Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird 1-4 live stream. I hope you're all doing well this morning. Good morning to Max. Hello. Yes, I am on very early, Chris. Hello to you as well. We are here in the lovely city of Accra, where we finished our last stream. And we are waiting for our flight back to London Heathrow. So as you can see, no traffic this morning, so it should be a relatively easy departure. Straight out and up to Heathrow. Hello, Access. Welcome along. How are you? The 350 is sitting on gate Delta 3. It's one of the remote stands this morning. Oh, mate, love a bit of country. Love a country music. So yeah, we're gonna jump straight into the flight deck and get everything set up. One thing I am going to do, not do that one. There's normally a button there. Engine covers are still in place. Yes, I know. How do I take them off? Because the button's not there. One of your playlists. I'm glad to see, man. Okay. Yeah, I had a little bit of an issue this morning. 350 just decided to completely uninstall itself. And now seems I can't take the engine covers off. Also, these have been, oh great, okay. This has all been cancelled as well. We'll just put this back in. I might have to do just do that because I can't see a button to do it. I'll drive, you fly. I'll be around as much as I can. No worries, Chris. Do I like a lot of country artists? I love country. I was supposed to be going to see Luke Combs in August, but unfortunately, due to many reasons, we've had to cancel those flights. So cancel those tickets. So yeah, not seeing him anymore. So we're gonna start setting everything up. All that one. What we can do though is get GSX, which has had this lovely update. Flying hotfix. Okay. What is your hotfix? The song we call Our Song is a Luke Combs song. Better Together by Luke Combs. Oh, mate, I'm sure we can get that up. Sure, we can get that up. ESX is restarting. I do like this new user interface. It's much better than that just, you know. Lunch break? Dude, it's so early. Where is it you're again? $2:30 AM for me. Oh yeah, of course, you're night shift, aren't you? Of course. Right, okay, so we're gonna request catering. We're gonna request refueling. And we're gonna request boarding. New York, going back to Texas in August. Dude, a long way away. Okay, that's takeoffs are still in place. Is it not gonna do anything today? Right. Our latest meta, our TAF. That's fine. So if we just have a look at the iPad then. I've always really into planes, and I used to sit at the airport and watch planes and sing his song. I'm just sitting out here watching planes. Love it. Oh. Right, this is our weather at the moment. We've got radar and we've got SIG weather on. Hello. As you can see, weather, so there's like a hash zone. That means we've got significant weather, turbulence risk. Sorry, is that turbulence risk? No, that's an icing risk, sorry. Between flight level 160 and flight level 200. And after that, we've got icing between flight level 14024. Mad to think you get icing over Africa, but that's the way it is. Hello, Hannah. Hello. Welcome along. Manual landing today? No, Max. I actually got told off by my physio. We'll chat that in a minute. There is this jet stream. That is at flight level 390. Well, go away. But we're hopefully going to be away from that. And then coming up here, current weather. There's another jet stream just to the west, flight level 340. We may get the tail end of that. And then we've got more SIG weather up here, which is icing up to flight level 200. So we just need to consider that in the descent. So, as I say, that's the routing today. Thinking about seeing an artist too. He's in New York on the 30th. His tickets are only $100. That's cheap, man, for America. I mean to get my flight back to the Isle of Man, but that's not until 4:55. So currently sat in my hotel pondering over travelling into Manchester for the past time. I would. Manchester's a great time. Okay, so catering vehicles are positioned, refueling has been requested, passengers are boarding. So let's go set everything up. Clear that. Over to the init page, company request flight plan. No worries, man. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate that. Max doesn't like Manchester, apparently. insert the flight plan. And there we go. We have the flight plan inserted. There's no digital ATIS here, so we are going to have to get a audio ATIS.
Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 21. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Broken at 900. Overcast at 1400. Temperature 25, dew point 23. QNH 1012. Transition level 50. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Kodoka International Airport, information Tango. 0600 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 21. Wind calm. Visibility 10.
Okay, so we've got information Tango there. The QNH is 1012. We can set that both sides. One thing with the new GSX, that's not what I was expecting to come up. That's what I was expecting to come up. One thing we now have is this invoice system. So our catering, which has now been loaded, just cost us $5,918 for 288 passengers. We've got the first hot meal, a mid-flight snack, second hot meal. The price is actually about right for an economy anyway. So yeah, that's how much it just cost us to get loaded with catering. Hannah says, I'm in Bury, which is almost Bolton way, so close, so Greater Manchester, just knowing Manchester, I'll need to start travelling to the airport. Yeah, I know. Where are you travelling from? Is that from Manchester Airport or? Yeah, Manchester. I mean, Manchester's a nice airport. I wouldn't go there that early. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, so we've got. Hang on, what am I doing? We've got an ATIS. Let's get the clearance now. So we're on the ground frequency. Kotota ground, Speedbird 78 heavy, stand Delta 3. Request IFR clearance to London Heathrow. We have information Tango QNH 1012.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
That was a very robotic voice.
Speedbird 78, information Tango is correct. Clear to Heathrow. After departure, fly radar vectors LITEX, then as filed. Runway 21. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 119.1 squawk 5733.
Clear to London Heathrow after departure, radar vectors LITEX, then filed. Runway 21, climb 4000, departure 119.1, squawk 5733, Speedbird 78 heavy. Yeah, no worries, Hannah. Absolutely fine. Readback is correct. There we go. So we've got clearance, which is always good. Which means we can set up the aircraft for that clearance and our departure up to London Heathrow. Our departure time was going to be 8 o'clock, but I think it's now at 8:30 local.
Ladies and
and
gentlemen,
UK
welcome
time.
on board this British Airways Flight 78, departing from Kotoka International Airport and heading
So
to
yeah,
London Heathrow Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and
yeah,
stow your hand
8:30
luggage in the
local.
overhead bins
Okay,
under the
so
seats in front of you.
we can
If
get
you need
company
any assistance,
wins.
do not hesitate to contact any member of our crew.
Insert that.
We hope you enjoy your
And
flight,
we can put
and perhaps a
in.
cheeky upgrade
We've
awaits
already
you.
aligned the IRSs. We've got a deviation of 0.1 nautical miles, which is good. Departure. It's going to be runway 21. No SID. Radar vectors. Set that to Litex, which is what we're expecting. Into London Heathrow then. Get the iPad back up for you so we can put all this on the same screen. Into London Heathrow, we're expecting runway 27 left. Which will be an ILS. That's really weird. Oh, via Biggin. There we go. Biggin, LSO1 Hotel. And we put that in as well. I'm just going to make sure there's no discontinuities. A little bit harder to do on this aircraft. It looks okay. Into Manchester then, which is our diversion point, nice and easy. We would expect runway 23 right. So we put that in. ILS 23 right via none, star, Elvo 1 Mike. So that's that set up. What we can also do is we've got messages, load sheet, fuel and load. So zero fuel weight is 191.6. Our center of gravity, zero fuel weight, center of gravity 26.8. And block fuel we can expect is 46.6 tons. Oh, no. That one. 6.6. Relatively light load there in the fuel. Passengers on board, we've got 288 out of 331. Which then puts our fuel load 8.3 tons at Heathrow, which is looking good. That's just about an hour and 20 minutes of fuel. And that's half an hour. So we burn about 6 tons an hour on this aircraft. Takeoff performance then. So we'll go over to the OIS for that. Takeoff performance. Sync SimBrief, sync FMS, sync local weather, and compute. So very light winds, 25 degrees, 1012. Condition is dry, anti-ice off. Config. I think we'll do config 1 plus F. Air conditioning will be on. Yeah. So there we have numbers. So V1 147, V rotate 149, V2 154. Max will be on, anti-ice off. Bus thrust, THS 30.2%. Flaps 1 departure. So that is that. We just go to the secondary flight plan. Sec 1 is we're going to import the active. Sec 2, we're going to import the active as well, but from go to the flight plan from Litex. Actually, let's just have a look at what we're actually looking at. The boarding is now completed. How far away is Litex? Okay. Just very quickly then, from Litex, new destination. Be back here. Runway 21, ILS X-ray. Light at 2 Bravo in. That's our. So that can go now on to. What do we want on that one? Valence. Cockpit preparation checklist. Just waiting on fuel now. Beth, can I have the cockpit preparation checklist, please? We've got to move the button.
Cockpit preparation checklist, gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
We are going to have 46.6 tons. Mr. Norse, good morning.
Seat
Yes,
belt.
indeed. We'll be on. How are you, man? Welcome on board.
Barrow ref.
UNH 1012 once, twice, 3 times cross-checked.
Cockpit preparation checklist. Checklist complete.
Fantastic. He's feeling good, which is great to hear. Welcome on board. Catch us in the 350 Accra to London Heathrow. We want some charts, don't we? Which would be helpful. So, airport charts, there we have. And don't actually have a departure chart because it's radar vectored, so that's all we got. Just that one chart. So runway 21, we're just going to expect to push back facing northeast. Head out to Alpha 2, full length departure, takeoff to the southwest. And then en route wise, as we can have a look, we've looked at the chart on the iPad, but over the Dominican Republic of Congo, over Algiers. Remember, for this section, we're going to be one mile right of track for African operations, and then we get into the Med, so we can revert back to on track. Heading just east of Parma, over Mahon, and then through France into London Heathrow. Our flight time today is 6 hours and 28 minutes. So we are just waiting for refueling. which if we step outside, we can actually probably have a look. Where the hell is it? Where is the refuel truck? It's really quiet because we haven't got the APU on or anything. But one thing we do have to do here, which is reducing risk of stowaway, is we should keep the aircraft moving. So once it's pushed back and we leave the stand, we're not really supposed to stop. It's just one of the procedures that we have here. Yeah, I don't know where the refuel truck is. Can't see anything moving. And I bought that. I'll request it again. Did I get? There's it, right, there we go. Finally getting refueling. I don't know what happened there, but nice to see so many of you on this morning. All lurking and working. Block fuel, please. They've just, as well, if you haven't updated GSX with version 4.0, they've just introduced all of these like new liveries on a lot of the refueling trucks and stuff. So if you didn't catch as well, Two-Tone Murphy had a chat with SayIntentions owner, Brian, CEO and head developer. So I checked that out because there's some really cool stuff that he's talking about. One of those is the pilot detection that we've been using for the last couple of streams. Now I've been using the webcam to kind of detect that I'm here, but I didn't realize it's got native integration with Tobii Eye Tracker. So as long as I'm sitting in front of the Tobii, it knows I'm here, which is even better because it doesn't have to use the webcam. It's like native integration as well, so really good feature as well. If I have to step out for anything, you know, the dog's misbehaving, as she does, as we all know. Yeah, really good thing to have there. Rickabs, welcome along. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Where are you joining us from? So refueling should be happening momentarily. Yeah, refueling is in progress. We are uplifting fuel. We've got 9 minutes for that. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put the APU on, which is going to burn some of the fuel that we're putting on. But it takes a minute or so to get going, and we'll give a little hello to the customers. From India, welcome along, sir. What do I want? I want that one. Actually, no, we'll put that one on, and I'll have that one there. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board this British Airways flight 78 to London Heathrow. My name's Dan, it's my pleasure to be your captain today. Joining me on the flight deck is Senior First Officer Steph, and in the cabin you have a fantastic team of 12 led by your in-flight manager. Well, thank you for boarding so promptly. We are just waiting for the fuel to be loaded on board the aircraft. That's now being completed and should be done in the next 8 minutes or so. Then we'll be pushing back, heading out to the southwesterly runway before making our way up to London Heathrow, flying over the Dominican Republic of Congo, over Algiers, just to the east of Palma de Mallorca, and then through France into London Heathrow. That should take us around 6 hours and 28 minutes. Expecting smooth flying conditions en route. However, we do recommend here at British Airways that you keep your seatbelt loosely fastened, as we do up here on the flight deck. Whenever the seatbelt signs are illuminated, as they will be shortly, we do recommend you, or we do ask actually, that you return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt securely. Well, very shortly, the cabin crew will be showing you a safety demonstration. I do ask you please give this your full attention for the few minutes that it does take, as aircraft procedures do change from time to time and from different aircraft. Well, that's it from me. I do hope you enjoy your flight with us today. As I say, 6 hours and 28 minutes. We'll be on our way in the next 15 minutes. Thanks for your patience and welcome on board. Rickabs, 15 minutes, as just said in the PA there. 15 minutes until we push back, and then we'll taxi out. Very short taxi to the southwesterly runway. I hope everyone's all right today. Looks like we've got some traffic moving about behind us. The only problem with remote stands is they're bloody noisy. So this discontinuity is perfectly normal. That's because we've got the radar vectors. Will probably be cleared direct to Litex shortly after departure. The flight plan's all set up. There's not really much else to do. I suppose we could get CPDLC going. EGAC. So we want ATC. No. ATC. This is the Airbus A350 1000 series, operated by British Airways, of course. So, CPDLC log-on should be successful. We're notified at 7:02. I think we'll probably be on time. Push back around 10 past. Right, APU is available, so we can put off the external power. And we can also, for some reason these don't light up on my system, but fuel pumps on. Seatbelt signs will go on once refueling is completed. The aircraft is now fully self-sufficient. External power. That'll auto disconnect. I think in theory we should have been really over there. This is more the domestic terminal. Oh well. So just the refueling to finish. Anytime today. She's a beautiful aircraft. Oh my God, Yoka. Scared the shit out of me. How are you, man? Let's close that door. We're literally all closed up, just need the paperwork. Good morning to you, sir. Hello. I didn't expect this many people on at this time in the morning, I have to say. Better than you have been for years. Well, I'm glad you're in such a good mood this morning. Great to hear. Okay, so CPDLC is now logged on. That's good. Are we celebrating anything in particular, Yoka?
Or is it just my lovely face you love to see?
Probably not that. Got a job offer and signed a contract Monday. Hey! Congratulations to you! That's so good to hear. What's it doing? Anything aviation related, or is it? Takeoff data. To hell. When health forces you into unemployment, you struggle. Try school and go years without work. Learning is worth the celebration. Yeah, man. I'd have a few beers on that one. Mate, congratulations to you. Max, take care. Have a good day at school. Yeah, Yoka, I'm so pleased for you, man. Congratulations. I'm not one of those streamers to have like big banners and, you know, but if I had, I would. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I love it when people share news like that with me, because it's just, you know, nice. Customer service rep at a workshop. Very nice, man. Nice. Workshop, you mean like cars? Like mechanical? Guessing. Oh, right. Fair enough, man. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the thing, isn't it? Is that industry is so, like, once you're in it, it's a bit like my industry, really. You know, you go into that industry and that's the route you go. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got the position. Absolutely, man. Back at you. Back at you. Just waiting on this fuel, guys. That's all we're doing. Waiting on fuel. We need. Oh, there's no fuel. There's no fuel on that one. How am I? Yeah, getting better, man. Getting better. I got told off by the physio. He said I'm doing too much, and I've got to lower my expectations. So I can do the taxi and the takeoff, but yeah, the plane is going to be flying itself for landing, I'm afraid. It just made me laugh because I live so far away from where the physio is. We're doing WhatsApp calls, and it's just one of those things where she calls me and she goes, right, show me. So I put my hand up to show it on camera. She went, no, not like that. Not like that. I was like, well, I'm just trying to show you. She was like, oh, well, move the camera. Okay, sorry. It's easy, you know, and she's like, no, you need to lower your expectations. Okay. If you say so. So I got to stick in this in the splint for more than I should have been, but I can take it off for this bit. Oh, I know. It's so easy to do it wrong. But she was like, you can do your movements. But I said to her, I was like, oh, you know, if I'm just sitting down, I'll put my arm on my chair and I'll just start moving it. She's like, no, just 4 or 5 times a day. That's it. I was like, all right. Well, yeah, that's the thing. And the other thing as well, she said that, so my movement is, all I can do is that. That's all I'm allowed to do. And she was like, don't do it with your arm up like this, because then gravity will assist you. She's like, you need to do it in a horizontal position, like this. And you need to do it yourself. Don't let gravity assist. And gravity will make it go worse. Like, okay, all right, if you say so. She's very strict. Get rid of that. GPU's removed. Almost got the fuel on. I think it's 46 tons we need. 46, we're at 42.5, so we'll be away very shortly. As soon as that's done, we're going. I know what's going to happen as well. My wife's at her new position now. She's going to text me later going, why were you up so early? Why were you live so early? We had a little chat the other day, and I said to her, I was like, well, no, she said to me, yeah, no, because she was like, you know, you don't spend evenings with me when I've been at work all day. And I said, well, my audience is online. Like, I have to be online when my audience is there. She's like, yeah, I know, but I don't get to see you. I said, okay, fine. So I will stream when she's at work, and we'll have the evening together. So we've come to that agreement. You know, I think she expects a little bit more of me than I can actually physically do. I've been cooking dinner most nights, so I've only got one hand. Chopping chicken and stuff like that, it's very hard when you've only got one hand. I can hold it with a finger, but, you know, I can't rotate my hand to hold something, so... yeah. Oh yeah, I completely agree, mate. I completely agree. Married life, eh? What is going on here? Refueling seam. Oh, no, still going. Max said to me yesterday, he was like, why are you streaming so early? And I said, well, it's all to do with schedules, man. You know, I can't stream like midday, because then I won't land until 9 o'clock tonight. By the time you know, do all this stuff. So, yeah, we've got 15 minutes till pushback. So, hopefully we get away early. So I think tomorrow, here I say it, we might do an ultra long haul, but it'll be a late departure to then land the following day, probably about midday. That's the plan. Don't know where yet, I haven't decided. We can have a look in the cruise. Almost there. Ready, set. Oh. And that's our 46.7 as expected. Wait for the cha-ching, and then we can go. I'm actually liking these invoices. Pretty cool feature. Anytime today. We could always set up pushback, couldn't we? Let's get clearance. Toka ground, Speedbird 78 heavy, stand Delta 3 would like to request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 78, push start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Speedbird 78 heavy. Right, shall we close that door? Okay, there we go. How much did that cost us? $55,500. 2 trucks as well, that's why there was that little slot. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Okay. We're now ready to go. We can put the beacon on. Seatbelts on. Steph, can I have the before start checklist, please? Steph, can I have the before start checklist, please?
Before start, checklist parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Okay, V1 147, V rotate 149, V2 154, and we're going to be flexing to 58 degrees.
Slides.
Slides are armed.
Beacon on. Nose wheel steering memo.
Checked.
Before start, checklist complete.
Okay, brakes are off. And that we will. Make sure the AP bleed is on. Engine mode selector to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this British Airways flight 78 to London Heathrow. Our estimated flight time today is 6 hours and 30 minutes.
That is not the view I thought it was.
Kindly ask that you pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration.
Okay, starting engine 1.
Information even for our frequent flyers. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, adjusted and opened properly. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. We ask that you return your seat backs and tray
Let's
tables
go.
to the upright position.
Pushing back
And please
10
open
minutes
the
early,
seatbelt
which is
for
nice.
takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
As with most modern Airbuses, this is a full FADEC system, so it's
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes.
FADEC stands for Full Authority Digital Engine Control. Monitoring itself, we're just kind of overviewing it.
Oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly.
It's a very tight right-hand turn there.
Breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting
And yeah,
others.
if we get any warnings, that's when we kind of would shut it down. Start valve is closed. That's a big problem with 350s.
Only after leaving the aircraft.
It's the start valve not closing.
Children are also available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit.
Saying we're in reverse. So
We have a total of 8 exits on this
brakes are
aircraft,
set.
located at the front, middle, and rear.
If I go
Please
to
note that the
that,
nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. If a device falls between the seats, notify us so we can retrieve it
that's
safely.
idle reverse.
The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need.
That's
Thank you for
maximum
your
reverse.
attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight with us today.
Okay. Starting engine 2. Just waiting for him to get out the way before we put the weather radar on. Goodbye, that is received. Have a good trip, thank you very much.
Ground, Delta 156, taxi to the gate.
Delta 156, taxi to parking via Zulu Alpha.
Zulu Alpha, Delta 156.
Okay, engine number 2 is now available, so we'll restart the clock. We need 5 minutes, taxi to the end. Mode selected to normal, on the speed brakes, flaps 1. APU comes off. And we're going to put the auto brake to rejected takeoff. I have the after start checklist, please, Steph.
After start checklist anti-ice.
Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Okay, so we've got full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right. They are slower than the 320. Neutral, rudder, full left, full right. Checked.
Pitch trim.
30.7% set and checked.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Neutral, set and checked.
Ground clearance.
Seen and received.
After start, checklist complete.
Total ground, speedbird 78 heavy, request taxi.
Speedbird 78, runway 21 taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2.
Runway 21 taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2, speedbird 78 heavy. Okay, clear left side and clear right side. Bit of breakaway thrust. This thing will taxi very much on its idle thrust. So let's do a quick brake check. Plastic. Taxi light comes on. Have the taxi checklist, please, Steph.
Taxi checklist flap setting.
Config 1+F.
Radar.
On and auto.
Takeoff memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist complete.
Fantastic. As I say, we're not really going to stop. The cabin's ready. Need another minute on the engines, just over. And that not stopping is just for so no one can really like run up to the air. I know we're only doing 10 knots, but it's so no one's going to run up to the aircraft and kind of just jump on. If that makes sense. Do we have anything? Nothing to print out. It's nice to see like how this scenery is set. It looks so much like the real place. Yes, I've been here. You know, it's so, there's always construction at this airport. You've got the shanty town to the end of the runway. It is just so lifelike. It's unreal. Speedbird 78 heavy will be ready for departure upon reaching.
Speedbird 78, you're on ground frequency. Contact tower when ready for departure.
Contact tower would like to request frequency for tower. Speedbird 78 heavy.
Speedbird 78, contact tower on 118.6. Have a good morning.
118.6, speedbird 78 heavy, goodbye. Take tower, speedbird 78 heavy, ready for departure, runway 21.
Speedbird 78 heavy, Accra Tower, runway 21, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Lift takeoff, runway 21, speedbird 78 heavy. Okay. Strobes on, landing lights on. I'm gonna light this thing up. Line up checklist.
Lineup checklist cabin.
Secured and notified.
Takeoff runway.
Takeoff runway 21, confirmed.
Pack 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist complete.
Approaching runway 21.
Okay. A little bit of power, just coming around the corner. Get ready to send it. Take off. And flex 58, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. knots. There's 100 checked.
V1.
Rotate. So pilot 1 on, positive rate, gear up. Nav.
Speedbird 78, contact Accra, departure on 119.1.
119.1, speedbird 78 heavy, goodbye. Right. That's thrust declimb, open climb, out blue, heading. ECAM action, surveillance TCAS standby. Yes, it is. I forgot to turn it on. There we go. Happy flights. Have to jump off. No worries, Yoka. Take care. For our departure, speedbird 78 heavy, passing 2,700, climbing 4,000.
Speedbird 78 heavy, Accra departure, radar contact, climb flight level 250, turn right heading 015, vectors to VTEX, then on course.
And maintain flight level 250, turn right heading 015, vectors to LITEX, then as filed, speedbird 78 heavy. Okay, so heading 015 is set, altitude 250 is set, standard cross-checked, once, twice, and 3 times. Thanks for joining, Yoka.
Speedbird 78, directly text, then as filed, please.
Direct LITEX, then as filed, speedbird 78 heavy. Okay, we can go direct. Litex. Insert. Nav. Flying over Accra. As I said on the stream the other day, some of the friendliest customers you will ever be able to meet. Honestly, wonderful people. They pay a massive premium to fly with the airline, so I always like to make sure they've got everything they need, want, and can have. I always forget that pesky button. I think I might set that as a we're going up to 37. Optimum is going to be initially 375.
Thank you for your attention. Enjoy the flight with virtual bow.
So that we can do. We can also go on to offset. Offset distance is going to be 1 to the right. Standard within Africa. Because we're on radar vectors, we obviously we can't go right of track because we don't have a track. But whenever you're flying in Africa, whatever set route you have, you always fly 1 mile right of track. So when the reciprocal happens and someone's flying in the opposite direction, if they were given the same track, you would both be a mile off to the right, giving you a 2 mile separation. It's not a lot, but the radar in Africa is not great. So
78, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, speedboat 78 heavy. 290 seen. So yeah, it's because the radar's not so great, it's just one of those safety factors that are built into kind of almost every SOP, every airline in Africa. Those that fly to Africa, anyway. Okay, so we've just passed flight level 100, seatbelt signs have gone off. The no devices is automatic, so that'll go off automatically at 10,000 feet. Yeah, all the landing lights have also gone off. Just check the overhead panel. Everything looks good there. And this counter here that I started, you're not allowed to have these engines at takeoff thrust for more than 5 minutes. So that's just a counter that we have. We're already below, we're already in climb thrust. So just to protect the engine, you got the timer visually see what you're doing. And we can start putting in our fixes as well. So as big as we can get it.
Speedbird 78, climb flight level 330.
I'm flight level 330, Speedbird 78 heavy, goodbye. I don't know why I said goodbye. Tell it's early. We've got our destination alternate. These are just the lat longs of all of our routing. I want to get to the charts. Charts are going to be way down here because of all the NOTAMs. Which of course I read. This is what I want. Destination ultimates, takeoff data. Okay, so one of the things I wanted to do.
Speedbird 78, contact Loam Center on 124.6.
1246, Speedbird 78 heavy, goodbye. Loam Center, Speedbird 78 heavy, passing flight level 172, climbing flight level 330.
Speedbird 78, Loam Center, identified. Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, one of the things I wanted to do is not showing me, which is fine. But yeah, it's going to go all the way to the top, isn't it? Let's get the iPad. So yeah, one of the things I wanted to do was put in some alternates, which I think it's that one. Nope, there it is. The Bouger. So we can put in, it's DNA. So that's one of our points. So we want be 450 for that one. Then we're going to go all the way to armor, which is not that. One 1309. Accra Centre South, Speedbird 78 heavy, passing flight level 200, climbing flight level 330. It's 200, standard cross-check once, twice, 3 times, seatbelt signs are off.
Speedbird 78, Accra South Centre, identified, Akia.
Hello. Then we're going to put in 450, that's 900, isn't it? Yeah. And then we can put in LF G. Nope. That will be 450. So what I'm basically doing now is just creating some visual identifiers for us to say, okay, well, if we're going to have a problem, I'm going to take flight level 370. Send 370. Scene and sets. Right, yeah, so what we're doing is we're just setting, I don't think we can plan it. Oh, we can plan at 640, okay. Some visual identifiers. So Abuja's obviously not big enough, but armor, it's fine. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is, oh no, not that. We'll go on to here, info. That one is fine. Yeah, okay, so that's 2 hours from now, that point, that we could go to Abuja. That gets us all the way up over Algiers, XYZ. Then we go to Palma. We can actually go put in another Palma. The 450 ring, which will give us an hour. And then Lognac. Seatbelt signs on. So that's that. So now if we go to the flight plan, go through it. We've got Abuja, and then 2 hours after we leave Abuja's distance, we have 2 hours to get to Palma. But then we can go, okay, well, if we're within Palma, did I not put that in? No, I didn't. Maybe we'll just put in Heathrow then. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, then we can say once we're 1 hour from Palma, that'll be our diversion point. And then from 1 hour from Palma, we're less than an hour to get to Heathrow. So that's our en route diversion points if we need to get there. That's what I was trying to get. So that covers us for the whole route. We're at least 2 hours from an airport with a minimum of 1, which is fine. Steph, can you handle the radios for a little bit?
Sure, Dan. I'll take over the radio for now.
Right, I'm going to jump out for a couple of minutes, let the dog into the garden, and I'll be back in a minute.
Loam Center, Speedbird 78. Good morning, climbing through flight level 260 for flight level 370.
Speedbird 78, Lume Center, identified. Good morning.
Accra South Center, Speedbird 78. Good morning, climbing through flight level 280 for flight level 370.
Speedbird 78, Accra South Center, identified. Akepa.
Loam Center, Speedbird 78. Good morning, flight level 290 for flight level 370.
Speedbird 78, Lume Center, identified. Good morning.
Why is it you're in the flight deck? Sorry, you're in the garden and that goes. Steph, I'll handle the radios now.
Can you repeat that?
I will handle the radios now. Home Centre, good morning. Speedbird 78 Heavy is passing flight level 310, climbing flight level 370. Morning, Sav. How are you? Was you out last night? Is that why? Loam Centre, good morning. Speedbird 78 Heavy, passing flight level 315, climbing flight level 370. Our Loam Centre doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, that's a shame, mate. Now you're going to be like my wife and go, I've got a headache, but you don't take anything for it. Oh dear. Where's ATC gone? Home Centre, good morning, Speedbird 78 Heavy, flight level 328, climbing flight level 370.
Speedbird 78, climb flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Okay, that's all done. Suffer from migraines who are used to it. You shouldn't suffer though, that's the thing. I mean, I'm terrible, I just get the slightest headache and I'm like, pop a pill. All good. Right, turbulence, let's put that on. Flight level 370. Yeah, so we are going to be expecting a little bit. Where are we? Yeah, my mum suffers with that. What is going on here?
Accra South Center, Speedbird 78. Good morning. Climbing through flight level 340 for flight level 370.
Right, Steph, I said I was in charge of the radio.
Speedbird 78, Accra South Center, identified. Good morning.
Right, she's already done it. What's weird is like, why is that not going? What's weird is SayIntentions will action whatever the CPDLC says, but won't cancel the call. So for you guys, it's quite annoying. Because I was outside letting the dog out in the garden. I only just heard the whole call. Loam Centre, Speedbird 78 Heavy, passing flight level 360, climbing flight level 370. I don't even know who I'm supposed to be talking to. Accra Centre South, Speedbird 78 Heavy is passing flight level 364, climbing flight level 370. How have you been last few days? Physio went well, I'm guessing. Yep. I didn't sleep
Speedbird
Monday.
78, Accra South Center, identified Mango.
Mango. I didn't sleep on Monday, so I didn't stream. So apologies for that. Felt like absolute crud. But yesterday was good. We had another scan for baby, which was positive. All healthy, slightly higher than normal heart rate, but otherwise, yeah, perfectly healthy, good size, as expected. That was yesterday. Yeah, and today slept well, so I thought, you know, jump on early, get the flight done. Yeah, I'm glad to hear as well. 25th of November. Going to come around quicker than I think it's going to be.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy
all good in the hood.
Items, including the delicious
This side.
salmon sandwich and our
Does mean I have to go and
smoothie.
paint the room though.
After the service, selected items from the virtual bar shop will be available for your browsing pleasure. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your refreshments.
What? What does that refer to? So yeah, we're all good. We oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, we have a really strong inkling that it's going to be a boy. We don't know yet. We are having a gender reveal, but every gut instinct is telling us it's a boy. So who knows? Who knows? Not even the doctor. She was like, no, can't tell you. Don't know. Okay. Now we're going to have a gender reveal party. Yeah, paint the room, it's a girl. The thing is that, like, we moved into this house in what, February? And the first thing I said to the landlords was, baby's on the way, can we paint that room? The spare room is bright pink. And they were like, yeah, absolutely fine. And I wasn't thinking I was going to be painting it as soon as I am. But, yeah, we'll see. I'll just show you this. Oh, who's that? Avgeek Ethan, hello. Welcome on. How are you, man? I was lurking in your stream the other day. A little you running around, it'd be crazy. I know, man. We've got a baby folder, and I literally said, my wife said to me, she went, "Can you I've got a label machine." She went, "Can you make a can you make it's just confusing me. Can you make a label for the folder?" And I was like, "Yeah, anything you want on it particularly?" She went, "No, you decide." So I put mini me folder. You stream, don't you, Ethan? You stream? Or am I confusing you with someone else? Yeah, I lurk in yours all the time, man. All the time. I don't chat much, but I do lurk. Inspiration. Part-time streamer. So this was the flight down from London on Sunday. He was streaming the other day, Ethan. I was taking a piss out of him. And I thought we'd just have a look at what the aircraft did for landing, because I was quite impressed with it, actually. We just zoom in here. Look at that for positioning. I know it was on the ILS, but that's right where you want it, just before the touchdown markers. I thought that was really good. Shut up. All right, Loam Center again. Loam Centre, good morning. Speedbird 78 Heavy, back with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 78, Lumen Center, identified. Good morning.
Destination estimated fuel on board below minimum. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. Accra is one of the heaviest flights with bags and passengers. Yes, I would 100% agree. The one thing I don't like about BA is the hand baggage policy. And I completely get it. We've got to distinguish ourselves from competitors who have a baggage allowance that's like 9 kilos, but 25 kilos is too much. 1, 2, 4, 6. We're already on that. I'm already on that. Oh mate, what are you doing work experience? No way. Sweet, man. That's cool. I want to be Nigel. Mate, we're all want to be Nigels. Yeah, that's cool, man. Onto the baggage area at T5, walked around on the apron, lots of fun. Yeah, cool, man. Do you know, I've never been in the baggage area, and I've worked for the company for 12 years, so you've seen more of it than I have. Yeah, my pass doesn't allow me there, mate. That's the problem. So my pass, yeah, it just doesn't allow that part of the airfield. One photo from it. I don't even think you're supposed to have that photo. If I'm honest, so I'm not going to post that. But no, good to see, man. Well, yeah, if that's what they said, I certainly wouldn't be able to take that photo. It's like they say to us whenever I sit in the flight deck for landing. It's like you're not supposed to have photos below 20,000 feet. Not supposed to have photos below 20,000 feet. But it's more for distraction purposes. But yeah. when you're sitting on that seat just there, and like, what's going on there? That was weird. Yeah, when you're sitting back here, and you're just like looking over like that, it's like, yeah, I'll just take a little picture like that. Yep. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Rum and coke this early. I wish, mate. I wish. No, just right. I need to have a look at this fuel thing, because that's concerning. We need 7.3. We've got 7.1. Is it because you haven't got an arrival? No, I think I've put in the arrival. Let's just see what Ethan's sent. Oh, nice, mate. 787. God, that looks beaten up, doesn't it? Comb in there. Yeah, nice, nice, man. ZBKK. Cool. I'm guessing that wasn't on a live flight. Yeah, man. Yeah. 787. Looking forward to it. I'm more of an Airbus man myself. But, no. 7 left. Via none. Let me just 7 left. I thought I did all this. Did I begin? What do you mean you're not upgrading your sim to get it? Yep, you can. I definitely did all this. Nope. What's it saying now? 7.4. You need to have the upgraded sim to be able to use the add-on, though. What upgraded to what? What are we talking upgrade to? 2024? Very quick, that. $7.4. Okay. I have no idea what it's referring to, if I'm perfectly honest. You shouldn't have to. Oh, is it part? Is it going to be included as part of one of those packs?
I mean, I don't have that problem. I've got ultimate sheep.
My chair is falling again. Need a new chair. Yeah, I didn't realise. I didn't realise it was going to be included in one of those packs. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Here, Ethan, would you recommend the I notice you, is it the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke that you use? Vector's going to be an actual, yeah, Vector's going to be like the Phoenix, I think. Going to be a separate external model. I don't think Ethan... Oh, Ethan is there. Ah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, but do you like it? Do you like the yoke? Because I need a yoke. Even though I fly Airbus 99% of the time. I do want a yoke, mostly for the ATR, actually. You say that, right? Now, here's my logic. Cover! Cover! That advert's hilarious. I'll wait until the commercial break's finished. Okay, it looks like we're back. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit advert break there. Yeah, so my philosophy is, right, I know I don't need a yoke. I could fly it with the side stick. However, my logic is Airbus self-trims, okay? Yeah, that's my problem, is I don't have a lot of money. And although the side stick, I could fly it, Airbus self-trims, so you don't need trim within the system. Now I do have the Honeycomb Bravo, so it does have a trim wheel, but I found that flying with the side stick and the trim wheel, it's very, I'm not getting the feel that I want. Now I know it's probably going to be the same with the yoke, but whenever I've tried to fly the ATR, I end up porpoising in flight trying to trim the bloody thing. So I just thought, you know, if I have I can probably have a more realistic trim feel. I don't know. I kind of want a real, what's the word? Force feedback yoke, but I don't want one that's attached to the floor. And I don't have £700 for a Forza whatever. So that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Loams controls, we've had 78 Heavy would like to request climb flight level 390.
Speedbird 78, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Okay, so that's thrust, declimb, climb, out cruise, 390 seen. Yeah, the Honeycomb ones are probably no difference, really. It's still a spring one. I don't even think I might have the depth to put it below the desk, which would keep the desk clear. I could do what I've done with that. That would very be much in my lap. Right. 390, yeah. I don't know what is going on with this fuel figure, but now it's saying 9.7 tons. Well, I'll take that. We've gone up to our optimum, and we'll probably go up again. No, I'll just keep an eye on it. Just look on the ECAM fuel page. All engine fuel flow 110 kilograms a minute. That's 6 tons an hour. Fuel on board plus fuel used minus block. The 50 kilogram difference. That should be 0. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep an eye on that, because that number should be 0. That would indicate a leak. Naming control 1261. Naming control, Speedbird 78 Heavy, passing flight level 389, climbing flight level 390.
Speedbird 78, naming control identified. Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, so we're now in the Dominican Republic of Congo. We have left Ghana behind. Why is my glass leaking? And we're now in, yeah, the DRCC. DRRC? DRC? I don't know. 10 tons? Oh no. Still blowing around the 9.8. It's more than what we need. That's fine. So how is everyone this morning? Beautiful plane, isn't it? See, if I was at work, I'd be running up and down that little bit there, serving all my customers. There's a pilot. Oh, I'm actually in the seat. My God, that doesn't happen in the Phoenix. What is going on this morning with that plane? It's very nose high. I don't think it's that nose high in real life. Can't say I've ever seen it, but that is not the view that I expect to see. The fuel's just jumping around all over the place. 10 tons now. If we put in, where is it? Step outs. So we're at 39, so what would be 410? It doesn't look like we're going to get up to 41. Unless I just did that wrong. $1,300. Time are we landing? I don't think that 410 is going to be worth doing, because if we're landing at 1356 and the optimum's at 1300, that means we'll be climbing to descend 15 minutes later. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So we won't bother. Simple as that. It's 9:30. I'm gonna have to $9:30. I'm gonna have to leave the flight deck for about half an hour in an hour's time. No worries, Saf. Just for walking the dog. And then we are landing at 1356. So if I put in a 13 10, that's 40 minutes to landing. And then 13:30 is 20 minutes landing. And that gives us a nice little reminder. So we should be landing at 5 to 3 daytime. So direct to works. I'm just going to write down the numbers. Progress doesn't really make sense. Neither does that, because that does the same as that. So progress for performance works, init works, data, nothing. Flight plan, rad nav, yeah, fuel predictions. Doesn't do anything. Secondary flight plan, ATC com, that makes sense. MCD menu doesn't do anything. Neither does spare and airport. Just writing down the buttons on the MCD that aren't currently listed to anything, so I can change it later. Make it more intuitive. Astrid, it's down in the flight deck. How is everything in the back?
Everything is calm and running smoothly in the cabin, Captain. Passengers are settled and the crew is prepared for service.
Amazing. Let me know if anything happens.
Thank you, Captain. I will keep you informed.
Okay. So just thinking about this then. So what buttons do we need? Direct to init, nav aids. Checklist we've got. Flight plan, destination. What does that? That doesn't even do anything. Our destination is airport. Okay, so I can change that. Surveillance.
Everything remains calm in the cabin, Captain. Passengers are settled and the crew is now beginning the snack and beverage service. We are well prepared to ensure a pleasant experience for everyone. Please let me know if you need anything else.
Surveillance 2, then it can be Earth 2. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So one of the things I use is axis and O's, but if I change any settings during cruise, the engines turn off. I don't know why, but they do. Looks like I'm going to have to take the dog for a walk just before the turn when we get to Algiers. 9:30 there. I'll take the dog for a walk whilst we're in Algiers. Where are you? On holiday? Most clapped airline ever. Nice. Who was that? Name and shame, come on. Name and shame via Algiers to Johannesburg. Nice, man. Fancy BA to Joburg? Just saying. Although you probably had no say in it whatsoever. Well, yeah, there is that bit. Mate, you're a big streamer. You're making big bucks, surely. Oh dear, what's he sending? Okay. Yeah. Can't say I've heard of them. Yeah, that is a lot cheaper, man. Which is mad, because you'd think you'd be paying all this extra, like, tax for takeoffs and landings and all of that. But, Alpha Wolf? Alpha Wolf. Hello, welcome along. 25 hours, man. I don't know whether an extra 13 hours justifies that saving, though. Stop! No. That's a long time. I mean, it's like, so my brother-in-law, he lives in Perth, Australia, and he's coming back for pretty much all of June. And yeah, we're trying to get him back, but obviously we have like staff routings, and yeah, the price differences on some of the routes and the ways we can get him home is just mad. Alpha Wolf, how are you, man? Welcome along. If you've got Twitch, man, much better over here. Departed Joburg at 8 o'clock, arrived in Algiers at 4 AM, departed to London Heathrow at 9 AM and arrived at like 2 PM. I was in Stansted, then had to go to the tube, Stansted. Oh my God. That's long, man. That is so long. Yeah, doing good, Ralph Wolf. Just chilling, man. Just chilling in the cruise, basically. Next time I go October, I'll be flying on something fancy. Ooh. What are you going to be flying on? In your 777. Nice. Do you go down there a lot then? Where are we headed? We are heading back to London Heathrow. We've taken off from Accra, and we'll be heading. We're just over the Dominican Republic of Congo at the moment, and then routing north through Algiers. Route is just there on the left-hand side. They haven't had 777s for years, only getting them back in the upcoming months. Long distance that is long distance, man. That is so long. The other side of the globe. I hope they're worth it. I can appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Right, yeah, so we're just coming out of an area of icing, which is below us. I'd rather sacrifice a few hours of my life if it means I can afford 2 trips for the price of one with BA. Yep, no, I get that. How long do you go for, man? Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate that. Uh-oh, here comes the admission. I arrived on the Saturday. Departed on... You go twice a year for a weekend. Dude. Oh, mate. Oh, I was going to say. 10 days. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice. Nice. I hope they come and see you as well and you don't just see each other twice. What's this? 16 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my god. Why would you not fly back into Stansted? Was that not just an option? It's a good price though to get to Johannesburg. I have to say that's a bloody good price. I've never seen it that though. Okay, yeah, fair enough. This is what we keep talking about on board, is like the people that choose to fly with us, they choose to fly with us because we're not cheap. And I have to say this quite a lot of times to my crew is, you know, even in economy, people have chosen to come with us. So don't sit there and go, oh, it's just economy. It's like, no, they're paying a lot of money to have the premium of flying with us. Because there are other options, as you've quite clearly proven, for half the price. We should be clear of any turbulence until we get to the end of that jet stream. We're now at 3.9, aren't we? So let's change that to 3.9. My fat fingers will allow it. Yeah, so there may be a little bit of a risk just over Algiers of a little bit of lumps and bumps, as the flight deck love to say. A bit of lumps and bumps. But otherwise looking rather smooth. I'm not one to be scared of flying, but my gosh, I was worried at that point. Mate, you've not been on a plane that I've flown. Welcome back, Sav. Hope you're well. Did anyone see my new opening screen? I spent 2 days trying to get that done. Oh my god, my back. Correct. Oh, absolute legend. Look at that. We got a shortcut. Direct to EMS. Look at that for a shortcut, guys. Climbing at 500 feet per minute out of Algeria in a clapped out A330-200 with an airline that doesn't have any English speaking announcements. Thought I was going to be on the news. Jesus Christ. Why were you only climbing at 500 feet per minute? You should be doing like 4,000 feet per minute at takeoff. That is... Did they not speak a word of English? Like, on board? Wow. I mean, that's an international regulation, is to speak English, so... Oh, apparently we've now got no fuel. What is going on here? How have we gone from plus 10 tons to now plus 6 tons and we've had a shortcut? Doesn't make any sense. 1313. Naming controls, Speedbird 78 heavy, flight level 390. Just Arabic, I think, and French.
Speedbird 78, Miami control identified.
Inaquana. Just Arabic and French. Well, European regulation and air navigation order regulation states that you must speak English on board an aircraft, so that is terrible if they're flying to Europe. English is the international spoken language, so therefore they should have been speaking English. So yeah. Questionable operations, I would say there. Questionable. Contact name control 1313. That's who we're talking to. Name control Speedbird 78 heavy, flight level 390. We are speaking.
Identified. Good morning.
Good morning. Was Kenyan similar price? Or are you paying a little bit of more of a premium because for safety reasons? I shouldn't laugh, but it feels like it. Oh, my arm. Sure, Kenyan will be better. Wow. It's quite a considerable jump in price, considering that's the cheapest. But you're not going to, during like school half term or anything, are you, that bumps up that price? No, I wouldn't do that, mate. We're not even flying there until August, so yeah, I think that might be half term. Oh, back in a second, guys. Okay, back. Sorry, someone's at the door. Yeah, I'm not quite sure when half term is. October half term. Oh no, it's at the end of the month. So, well, it might be Joburg or something like that. So, who knows? Anatomy. Ah, yeah. Well, there you go then. That's probably why. Still don't know why this is saying 6.5 tons. We've got a tailwind. Like, there must be something wrong here with the fuel. I'm not entirely liking this FMS. Doesn't seem too accurate. I go to Fuel Predict. Oh, that's one of the ones that doesn't work. Yeah, mate, I'm not a real pilot. I'm a trainee commercial pilot, but yeah, I'm cabin crew in real life, so I should know what I'm doing, but not on here. But this keeps fluctuating, and I don't know why. I always know what I'm doing. No, this was showing 10 tons earlier, and then we did the shortcut, and it's dropped 4 tons. Yeah, mate, I'm halfway, well, over halfway. But this has stopped it, so. I don't understand how a shortcut can reduce your fuel on board. It doesn't make any sense. Because just because that says that doesn't mean that's what we will land with. Minimum fuel at destination keeps changing as well. Heathrow. Only Heathrow. Why is that? Oh gosh. I'm not too worried. We'll still have fuel when we land. It's not negative. Heathrow's where all the real Nigels are. Sorry, you have to run adverts. Oh, they're still in it. Sorry for the advert break. You know what it's like. You got to run them to make the money. Yeah, Sav, just take it easy, man. Don't rest your head. What I'm hoping, because we're on a direct track at the moment, I'm hoping we get to TMS and it actually goes, oh, you're 4 tons extra. That's what I'm hoping goes. They're bringing the Tampa route. Yeah. I don't actually know why. Yeah. Well, those 777s down at Gatwick, they're getting replaced with -10s. So I can't tell you when it will happen, but that is the plan. But they're so old. They are end of life. Yeah, it'll become a 787 fleet down there, not a 777 fleet. I think that's the company plan anyway. I fly to Orlando quite a lot, so yeah, 777s are definitely something I'm on a lot. Plus I work on them when I'm working. How clapped out are we talking? Sorry, auto mod modded your chat. You're flying on Virgin. Jesus. Okay, nice. That is definitely Gatwick 777. Nice. Yeah, that looks like one of our wings. Covered in oil. To be fair, like, I used to fly on the 747. That thing was covered in oil, but I would trust it over a 78 any day. Yeah, it's just hydraulic and oil fluids that like seep out. Yeah, it's not rust. They're aluminium, they don't rust. Problem is, it's just like the top of the wing, it's really hard to clean. So that's all. That's all it is. It's just oil and hydraulic stuff. Yeah, no rust. Because oil doesn't get cleaned by water. You'd need to put some sort of soap on it, some degreaser, which obviously costs money and takes time. The aircraft should be flying. They cost money when they're on the ground, so that's all it is really. It's time and money. We did a it's funny because when you actually clean a plane, you save fuel, which I know sounds weird, but a dirty plane is not as slick in the air as a clean plane. So they actually cleaned every single plane last year, or was it a year before? I think it was 2 years ago. They cleaned every single plane, got rid of all the marks. They looked amazing, and very quickly they went back to being dirty again. But that's the problem with having a white fuselage. They get dirty quickly. I need to shave my moustache. It is tickling my nose so bad. Oh, wrong button. That's cool. Gatwick to Heathrow route. Yeah, they do that quite a lot. Because the 777s, they can get maintenance down at Gatwick, and vice versa. Heathrows get done at Gatwick, Gatwick's done at Heathrow. Depending on there are maintenance required, so yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Did it on Route 2, I'm looking. I can see. That's cool though. More than I've done. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. Yeah, 320 fleet, and I will stay there until like I'm 50. I don't want to do long haul. The whole like jet lag and all that, it's not for me. So not for me. Hey, I've been doing it for 12 years. You know, I'm two-day LA trip. Are you talking about down route time, or are you talking the trip? Because I would say LA was 4-day. No, if I'm honest, mate, no. I'm so over not sleeping in bunks on planes, being jet lagged, all of that stuff. Short haul every day. you know, when you've paid. Yeah, one night there, but they'd call that a 3-day trip. So it's 3 days on the roster. Yeah, no, it's when you've been doing it for 12 years, man, and you know it's exhausting. And when you've paid so much money to become a pilot, I've self-funded it. The last thing I want to do is sit there and do this, you know, click a few buttons. I want to be doing the takeoffs and landings. I want to do all of that stuff. Ask me 10 years after doing it, might be different. I'm going to self-mine too if these academies don't work out. What academies have you applied for, buddy? I mean, 30k a year at 18 ain't bad. Waiting on Speedbird. Speedbird, second week of June, I've been told. Jet 2, I failed on the second to last round. Okay, well, just take it as a learning curve, mate. You learn from it, that's all I'd say. Yeah. My advice, if you're going to self-fund it, is don't put any money up front. Pay as you go. Purely because if a flight school goes under, you don't lose all your money. If they do. 1261. Naming controls, Speedbird 78 Heavy, flight level 390.
Speedbird 78. Naming control identified. McBader, Oma.
Yeah, so don't fund any money up front. Always pay as you go. What else can I say to you? Yeah. Mate, they can go under so quickly, yeah. If you're on a scheme, you're protected by the scheme. If you're just a nobody, with all due respect, if you're a nobody and you just pay them, hello Alpha Wolf, welcome along. Welcome to the channel again. If you just pay them money, they can take your money and just run with it. So, yeah, I wouldn't. Are you hoping to go integrated or modular? Because that also dictates kind of the route you take. Okay, if you're going integrated, then yeah, that's fine. You've got a contract. I was talking about modular, which is the route I've gone. But yeah, sounds like you've got money behind you, mate. So that's the story of my hand. Yeah, mate. So I had a cycling accident back in November, and I broke both my hands. And the left one was only discovered 3 months after the accident, so it's delayed all of my return to work. But my right hand was broken, my my right little finger was dislocated, and then my right wrist, left wrist was, the tendon was broken. So I've just had surgery back in April to get it fixed, and yeah, it's on the mend. But this is one of the devices I have to wear. Oh yeah, I do, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Ethan. If you're integrated, you've got a contract with them. But if you're doing modular, you kind of just pay for service. But if you're paying 130 grand, you're paying too much. You can get it for about 86 now. Weird. Speedbird 59 Cape Town. That's a very specific name, but thank you very much for the follow. That includes, yeah, it should include accommodation. Yeah, yeah. Who's that with? That was Skyborn. Ooh. Nice try. Who was that? Speedbird. Thank you very much. $131 and $400. Nice. So, who's that with? Is that Skyborn? Where are you based at the moment? You can't call that inflation because it was at 86,000 a few years ago. Farnborough. Right. Without sounding I've never really been into the whole integrated route because I just feel like it's a factory of pilots. You don't actually get like one-to-one tuition. Have you looked at Blackbush and the flight schools there? Because a lot of those are run by BA pilots. Have you flown the 350 to Cape Town in 2024 with the 59 flight number? Not yet, but we will. It will come. Headset died. This is why we charge things overnight, people. Hello, hello. I said, have you tried Blackbush? Because a lot of the schools there, they're run and owned by BA pilots. A lot of them. Ah. Yeah, so that also yeah, I was just looking at that 114,950. No, I'm not a real life captain. I work for the airline. I work on board, but I'm not flight crew. I'm a training commercial pilot. I can save that in a few years, I reckon. Well, yeah, if you're on 30k at 18, I mean, yeah, just live at home and don't pay anything. Yeah, it's cool. Thank you very much. If I buy a really good PC as an investment, grind out Craigs and steaming. Yeah, man. Yeah, just hit the. You're 18, man. You're young. Maybe bring your partner to the UK if you can. Would they move closer? Like, is that an option? That would save you some money. Well, yeah. So that'll save you some money. Wow, he comes straight in with that. Okay. I mean, the money's there, mate. Yeah. If you want to work for them, he was saying he's spending hundreds to go and see them. What's the ATC like? Are they fun? ATC where, man? In real life or on the sim? Come on. Here we go. They pay a crap ton. Could you imagine flying in the States with a sick house and car, flying aircrafts with a hot girlfriend? That's the dream. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot for your buck over there, I have to say. You do get a lot for your buck. My dad lives in Atlanta, so... yeah, in real life. Yeah, real life ATC, they're fun. They can have a chat. Oh, both of our fathers live in the States. There you go. Yeah, they're not. The ATC in real life, they're not all serious. They will have a conversation with you, but they've obviously you got to keep the frequency clear for other pilots. So. Wow. It's called work. Just putting joking after it does not make it funny, Sav. Do a decade. It sounds really long when you say do a decade. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't move over there too soon and risk it all. The other thing you've got to consider with moving to the States is to work at one of the main lines, you need 1,500 hours, and that's for an entry-level job. Whereas at least in the UK, at 250 hours, you can start working for the main lines. Whereas over in the States, you'd be doing like regional, domestic, shoddy work in tiny little aircraft trying to get your hours up. So at least you can earn proper money over here. Would you not be able to get the green card through your dad? Or is that not an option? Oh, I know. I know. I've been looking at it, man. I've been looking at it. Delta's a good airline to work for, but it's one of those things where it's a bit like my airline. It's very seniority driven. So you will be in the airline and work your way up over years. So the earlier you get in, the better for that. But you're going to grind for it. Proper grind for it. Yeah, I think I'm... Yeah, I have to really look at my pathway because like my training's now been put back 18 months with this injury, and like I've already been in my company for 12 years, so my seniority is already quite high. It's not far away from me. But I completely agree with you. Yeah, you gotta make the decision and like aim for it. $35's not old though, just remember that. $35's not old. Sav might say otherwise, but $35's not old. Just because it's 10 years older than you, Sav.
Time marker.
Right. There's the time marker. I've already worked you out, mate. I've already worked you out. Right, guys. You heard the time marker. That's going to be where I jump off for 20 minutes just to go and walk the dog. She needs to have a morning walk. So I'm going to put my on-rest display up, and I'll be back in about half an hour's time. Feel free to stick around. The music's still going to play and everything, but I'm just going to disappear for a little bit. What I am going to do, though, just to... I'm going to disconnect from CPDLC. Just so you guys don't get all that ringing and stuff. Steph, can you take over the radios for me, please?
Sure, I'll take over the radios for you.
Fantastic. Right, so I will be back in about half an hour's time, just with walking the dog. Don't fall again. Thanks, Ethan. I'm walking a dog, not riding a push bike. So back at 10 UTC. Stick around, guys. I'll be back, and I'll see you very shortly.
Speedbird 78. Contact Algiers. Maghreb Control on 123.8.
Switching to Algiers Maghreb Control on 123.8, Speedbird 78. Algiers Maghreb Control, Speedbird 78. Good morning, maintaining flight level 390.
Speedbird 78, Algiers Maghreb Control, identified. Good morning.
Okay, I'm back. I was just reading the chat that was happening while I was away. Thank you for those guys that have stuck around. What do you? I'm just trying to. I know I'm early, yeah. He's using dialogues are possible to be heard and typed in chat. I wasn't actually on rest. I was just walking the dog. Moving on, he says. Okay, Steph, I'm back. What's the latest from ATC?
Algiers Maghreb Control has identified us and wished us a good morning. We're maintaining flight level 390.
Okay, great. I'll take control of the radios, thanks. Steph, I will handle the radios now.
All right, Dan, radios are all yours.
Basically, when SayIntentions says contact 123, it pings a message in chat. Let me have a look, because I know would that be just so that you know what frequency it is and stuff? Because I could always speak to SayIntentions. So I can do that.
Hey everyone, your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent Twitch followers. Speedbird 59 Cape Town, Rickubs, XDJBX, Sharks Punch 2, The Chunky Magpie.
That we can do. Let me speak to being a partner. That you kind of I'll put it in as a feature request. What is it? Streamed it. Stream kit chat. What would it be? Chat. Frequency. Okay, I'm just popping that over to SayIntentions. I can't type. So I said during a live stream, one of my followers came up with a great idea using the stream kit to push chat message for each time the radio frequency changes. Consider this probably easy to implement, as it would include chat more with flight operations. For example, Speedbird 14 is now speaking with Heathrow radar 124.6. Any thoughts? And considering the new SI radio, this would be good for immersion and knowing what frequency content creators were on, and could switch on and off via the chat control features. So I'll let you know what they come back with. It's a good idea. I'll see what they come back with. It would literally be, it'd probably take them 5 minutes to implement that. Because we've got commands, and it's just a chat message, isn't it? So you can already do exclamation mark ATIS and stuff. So why would you not be able to do like exclamation mark freak or something like that? Chat flies the aircraft. Work in progress. Love it. Survive the walk. Yeah, absolutely. I can only imagine exclamation mark push freak as a command. Yeah, exactly. It'd be so easy for them to implement. And I was back early, Ethan. Ethan, do you use SayIntentions? Or I think you're VATSIM, aren't you? Yeah. Torture myself with VATSIM. Yeah, it's torturous, isn't it? I haven't tried GFX yet, mostly because I haven't got any money right now. So I'm just going to wait to get some money. Yeah, if you didn't know, as of June, I'm not getting paid because of this injury. So yeah, money's gone. Basically, I am skint. Sake. Oh. Oh, what's that? That was... My simulation is not paused. Why is it saying it's paused? It's not paused. Very much moving along. I'll tell you what I haven't done though. I should have done. Didn't start the VAMSys. Yeah, Africa does have a good landscape, doesn't it? What, you mean views like that? I don't know what's going on with this today. It's going a bit weird. What do you mean my wing views are shit? Look, what is this saying about paused? It's not paused. We're very much flying along. Yeah, my wing views got deleted, so I don't know what happened, really. There's something wrong with this livery, I think. It's glitchy. So what you're saying is you want you want that. Things I'd do for you guys. As I say, I don't know what's going on today. It's glitchy out a bit. I don't know why. What's Ethan saying? Yeah, see, look, Ethan's is exactly the same. Was from the window. But that's not a real window. That's a... It's got to be where I'm in the glass. And I don't have this weird... Would that do? Yeah, it is, because for some reason this is so freaking wide. That's the problem. And what I didn't want is to have that. I could get closer with that. Without that. You probably want a window back here. That would be a better window. Yeah, I've never been a real fan of wing view though, just because as a pilot I fly from the cockpit, so this is just too far forward, I think. Go further back though, you don't get the engine. You know, I'm too far back now. If I go... I love that I'm live editing with you guys. Probably be that window. Gives me something to do. I could live with that. How's that one? For some reason I didn't have that one assigned. I've only got 4 wing views, but mostly because I wanted one at the front, one either side near the exits, and then one at the back. So, glad I could help there, Sav. Speak to you in a bit. Out the glass. Quite like that.
That's not a tail cam, is it? That's a tail cam. Very much over the middle of Algiers right now. And I've just realised as well, we've cancelled out, because we went direct, cancelled out the we want the offset still. Till probably Alpha, 1 mile right of track.
Speedbird 78, contact Algiers Maghreb control on 124.1.
124.1, Speedbird 78 heavy. Algiers Maghreb control, Speedbird 78 heavy, flight level 390.
Speedbird 78, Algiers Maghreb control, good afternoon. Identified.
Okay. So if anything happens now, we're definitely still going to Palma. That's our next point. We can put in, get rid of that. We can put in Heathrow now. Put that in at 5 miles. What is the plane doing? That's so weird. So weird what that just did. That was odd. There we go. Apparently we're minus 2.5. That doesn't make any sense. Want something in there, so just going to down here. What's it do? Oh, this is why. What is this doing? This is doing something weird. This is why it's doing. Right, so we're at Tifu. Thatcher, GHA, Era, Cahill, Alpha, Zem, Seas, Mammon, Dalton, Minorca, Miros, Lapit, Chile. What is going on here? Sophie, Marseille, can't be minus 1 ton. I don't know what's going on with this fuel flow figure, but not making sense. What is going on? Manchester. Fuel and load. Yeah. Something is going wrong here. What isn't going wrong? I know, but I don't understand. We left Accra with 9 tons to land at Heathrow, and now it's saying that we're going to be -1. The flight plan route is fine. I just don't trust this figure. It keeps moving. That looks fine now, because that gets it from here. This is so weird. Cruise 85. Algiers controls, Freebird 78 heavy. Request climb to flight level 410.
Flight level 410.
Thrust D-rate climb out cruise. Climb flight level 410, Freebird 78 heavy. Oh look, now it says 11 tons. This is what I mean. It doesn't... I don't know what it's doing, but it don't make sense. Put panic into people because of things like that. Landing with minus fuel. Not good. We can also we can notify those as on. Okay, I'm no longer worried. I'm not going to worry. We've also skipped over the top of any turbulence risk that we had. That's all gone now. Really do have to monitor these aircraft. So SayIntentions, one of the developers has put interesting suggestion. I'll point the appropriate developer at it. So we'll see. We are definitely in some sort of coffin corner. Just looking at the speed tape here, we've got basically coffin corner is the higher you go, the less margin of error you've got. It's to do with the efficiency of the wing and stuff. So we can increase our speed by 10 knots and we can decrease it by 8 knots, and that's all we can do. The lower we go, the bigger that band gets. So coffin corner is that top of the triangle that we have there. Just noticed as well is that the flight plan says they're offset 1 right. That's quite cool. Just on the tail end of a jet stream right now as well, so not that we've got any turbulence, but something to consider risk-wise. We can also have a look at that one. Our latest weather for Heathrow. I actually go on to that. Go on to that. We can put some of this info in. Inside air temperature 18. UNH 1018. And considering we're going to be on 27, so it's going to be 278. So I've got 6 knot crosswind and 16 knot headwind on arrival. Arriving 27 left, so that's going to be 277. What we were to do config 3. Yeah, we could see what config 3 is like. We could do that. Do config 3. Now, 350 wise, do we have to tell it up here? I don't think we do. I think it's all... It's a smart system, isn't it? So that's that, and then we also do ETV stuff. 1313. Algiers Maghreb Control, Speedbird Speedbird 78 Heavies, flight level 410.
Speedbird 78, Algiers Maghreb Control identified. Good afternoon.
You got a midnight bets. A midnights. Whatever that is. Okay, so 27 left. I want November 6. Be good. Although November 7 is likely going to be. Yeah. November 6 will be fine. Okay, BTV Blue. Yeah, about 2.5 hours, roughly. About that. What's Ethan sending? Oh, nice, man. Where are you flying? You're flying from somewhere in Texas to, is that Hong Kong? Is that Dallas, Hong Kong? Oh, you're going the other way. Sorry. I can't actually see where the plane is. I thought it was there. Nice, man. Hong Kong to Dallas. That's a long one. You're not streaming it? No, that's sim, man. That is sim. He wouldn't be in the right-hand seat of an Airbus at 18, I can show you that. Plane doesn't exist for some reason. It's on the next page of the globe. Fair enough. Yeah, no, you got to be 21 to be a commercial pilot anyway, with an airline, and then long haul, you'd have to be. I think you'd have to be at least 25 to do long haul. Surely, because you need to have 1,500 hours, which is 3 years. Well, yeah, two years flying minimum. Maybe 23 would be the youngest you'd be right-hand seat. Yeah, you have to be 21 to hold an ATPL. Yeah, you won't get a job with an airline before you're 21. That is the youngest you can. It's 18 to train. Is it 18? Oh. Flight Simulator 2025. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along. Hope you got a nice seat. I hope you're well as well. Thank you. Where are you joining from? I always love asking that question, because you just find out where people, you know, the vast network of people around the world. If you pass the Speedbird Academy at 16, 6 months wait till you start training, 18 months, surely you'll be, yeah, I guess 20, but then you've got, that's just to finish school. Then you've got you've got about 6 months of training with the airline. Not just Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. He likes his tea over there. Oh, welcome along, mate. Welcome along. Well, thanks for the follow, nonetheless. I hope you enjoy the stream. Where are you, Sav, actually? I mean, this is Sav, who said he was going and is still here. Not that I'm complaining. Two years, yeah, well, that's quick, man. Yeah. Oh, you live in West Yorkshire, but you're from the southeast. Yeah, I didn't think you had a Yorkshire accent. Okay, fair enough. You look, you look. Southampton, I spy with my little eye something beginning with shit. Okay, random. Yeah, your mate's one of the young ones coming through. So many young pilots at work at the moment. I'm hoping I get the Speedbird Academy, but mine's different because mine's the internal modular route. So. Oh, mate, if you're talking football, you are talking to the wrong person. I don't watch football. I have no idea about football. Nothing. Apologies. This is my life. Flight sim, aviation, all of that stuff. Any update from? String cut frequency. No one's said anything yet. Oh, I've been training for my commercial for about 8 years. But when you're funding it yourself and no money, and then you break your arm, it takes a little bit longer. But oh, I hate that term, trolley dolly. Oh, that grinds my gears. I am not a trolley dolly. I'm cabin crew. It's fine, mate. It's just when people say it, they refer to mostly females, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not a female. I'm just cabin crew. I'm a manager. I've earned that role. No, I don't take offence. It's fine. I know people don't mean it. What is that down there? Oh, it's that. Falling down. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. It's fine. All good. To stretch my arm. Do you fly yourself, Mr. Simulator 2025? Yeah, I can imagine, mate. When you've got family in the airline business, it's very fortunate how much you can travel. That's how I met my wife, and I've been off sick for, well, since November, and oh, who is this guy? Get out of here, Singapore Grand Prix. It's the one, that is the one flight. It's the one flight I bid for every year. The Singapore Grand Prix, to be there, and I either get there a little bit too early or a little bit too late. They can never give me the flight. I can never get there and be in Singapore during the Grand Prix, and it really grinds me. I've been trying for 12 years. You didn't know you were going? Oh gosh, that's nice, isn't it? That is nice. We need to... Was it to Jaffa? Oh, it was to... I think it was to Jaffa, the offset. Yeah, there we go. When you get one, can you get me a cheeky trip ticket? A cheeky, cheap ticket? Duck. Yeah, sure. It was my last. It was last year when I got to see Max driving past me. The ticket wasn't cheap. Yeah, I know that the tickets aren't cheap. At all. I know that. But yeah, no. So jealous, man. Hope it's good. Hope it's worth it. Oh, mate, the Singaporeans, they are like so nice. Some of the nicest people I think I've ever met. And they're so accommodating as well. You know, millions of people come upon their country every year. Never been to Asia? How have you never been to Asia? You're missing out, man. Missing out big time. Spain, Portugal, Cyprus kind of parents. The typical Brit locations. No, you won't. You'll be going to see your partner. That's what you'll be doing when you got time off work. F1 racing wheel sims, nice. There was where I used to live, there was an F1 simulator like place. You're gonna jump along with your dad and stepmom to Bora Bora. What did your dad do? Where is Bora Bora? Oh, when you said jump, I thought you meant jump seat. I thought it was like a aviation term, like he was a pilot or something. I mean, that's a broad 2.5 to 4K. Been to France before too. Oh yeah, I mean, who hasn't been to France? That is that's like a staple for the Brits, isn't it? Must do a day trip to France, especially if you're in the southeast, I guess. Me. How have you never been to France? Ethan, when I get my medical back, you'll have to go up in the plane with me. We'll do lunch in France or something. Sav can come as well. 3 of us go and have lunch. I've been flying for 7 years, mate. I definitely know how to fly. I used to have my own plane. Driven through France and pissed the locals off. Wow. What were you driving? Oh, Sav, are you going to tell me you've got one of these really loud cars? Such a Nigel. Oh, it's that way around. Okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. I actually have an app on my iPad. Rap, petrol head. Hear me? Well, we know we can hear you before we see you. Let me get my I've got an app on my iPad. It's called Bean. See if I can find it. Nope, can't see it. There it is. So this is my map of where I've been. Obviously it colours in the whole country. I haven't been to the whole country, but 30% of the world and 60 countries. Favourite place I've been: Singapore, Switzerland and Czech Republic, holiday, Croatia, Portugal, Tunisia. Nice. Only a little Polo GTI. I love being a menace. Oh, we know you love being a menace. I've got that impression already. Wow. Love you, Sav. So yeah, Ethan, you should be able to see the map now. People always complain when they get an advert on. Yeah, I know. You're not resigning. You know banter more than anyone. I'll point my pen at you. My wife got that from the staff shop. It was quite cool. I haven't broken your heart. Yeah, I don't know. Little Concorde? No, that's not little. It's a big Concorde. Yeah, it took me 2 days to build that. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to remember seeing Concorde land in Leeds. Really? Leeds? I'm going to nip to the loo. We'll do a loo break, get a drink, whatever, and then we'll come back. We'll play a game. I think that's what we'll do. We'll get some in-flight entertainment going. So back in a second, guys. I got back in the right time, didn't I? Seven three. Algiers Control, Speedbird 78 Heavy, flight level 410.
Speedbird 78, Algiers Maghreb Control identified. Good afternoon.
Right, Luke Combs can wait a second. Let's play a game. Sound like, what's it called? Jigsaw off a saw. Let's play a game. I have a game to play with you. Right, if anyone has never played this, then, are you okay? Steph, can you handle the radios, please? Okay, she didn't want to talk to me, but she's doing the radios. Right, guys, let's play a game. Here she is. I'm sure you've played this before. But we'll play a game on Jackbox Party. And we're going to play Trivia Murder Party. So if anyone wants to play along, you can do so by going to jackbox.tv on your phone and type in YSYY, and we can play along in the game. Game in a game, absolutely. So let me know when you're ready. Jackbox.tv, YSYY is the game code. Yeah, so just go on your phone, just go to jackbox.tv. The game's quite simple, it's just trivia. You answer the game on your phone. Providing you're not watching me on your phone because you need to see the screen. There's other games we can play as well, but yeah, we can play this one. So jackbox.tv, YSYY is the code. Suddenly everyone's gone quiet. Oh, Sav, you bore.
Algiers Maghreb Control, Ryanair 31 Alpha Zulu, flight level 370. Ryanair 31 Alpha Zulu, radar contact.
No worries. Ooh, burn. Burn. Ooh. I'm just trying to make money. Ah, Ethan's gone live. Yeah, look, while we're... Ethan's live.
Or something. Come on,
Gonna
get
find that
in,
really
bro.
weird.
Push. Love it. That's good. Why do I have A320s? Corfu, mate. You should have done the A340 into Heraclio. That was a vibe. Hi, Evan. Hello. How's Winston? There we go. Keywords as well. Hello, welcome in. Oi, oi, oi. Right. So yeah, it's quite a long stream today. Even though my PC's been running since we departed Johannesburg. So we're gonna land into Dallas, and then we're gonna do Algiers to London Heathrow, and then we're gonna do Quito to Bogota and back. Someone in my chat was like, "You should do South America tomorrow." I was like, "Oh, South America's so dead." But then I realised Quito had a freeware scenery, so we're gonna do that. Hi, Sav. Bro's already leaving. What? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? But yeah, very, very nice sunrise coming along here. Just crossing Salt Lake. Hi, Speedbird. Aw. Is that why Sav's here? How cute. Thanks for the morning entertainment, because literally no one else was on it. I didn't know what to do. Like a few hours. But yeah, here we are, and then we'll do the Quito to Bogota and back in the 777, so that'll be good fun.
Don't worry, I haven't dumped you. That's brilliant. Hello again, Access. Access, come and join the game. Jackbox.tv. Who have we got in here?
Oh, it's chess equals fun.
How was your day at work, Access? Your night at work, I should say. Alright, Chess is in. We'll start a game with just me and Chess. Sausage, egg, cheese, and grits. Nice.
Up next, I just pooped my pants.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party! Your free weekend getaway was a trap, luring you into a game of life or death. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor better leave this hotel a glowing review online. I will not be screwed over by TripAdvisor again. Okay, first question. Which of these movies has ghosts in it? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leaves only you. It's time. Welcome
That's so
to
good,
the killing
accents.
room.
Well done.
Okay, this one is more of an experience. Please accept these gifts before the cops bag them as evidence. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Choose wisely. Or randomly, you know, it's up to you. Ah, my Grandpappy Jack's glasses. They say they let him see things no mortal mind can comprehend. He succumbed to supernatural madness. So, that's not exactly good news for you, huh? Let's keep moving. I always want to just push all the buttons, but don't worry, I'll stay focused.
Next goal is to lose another 23 kilos. My God, man.
Let's keep moving. Dante says there are 9 levels of hell, but how many levels of heaven does he describe in Dante's Paradiso? Time's running out.
I haven't got a clue.
Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. Follow me.
Yeah.
Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin. Let's see who gave what to who. You can afford a very nice coffin.
Oh, that's sweet. I died. I can still win. I can still win.
I'm not done with you yet. You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. Where's your ACL?
I know this because my mate's just busted his.
Who picked this?
What?
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something. This one should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. I'm letting the safe player play too. And if they correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. Go! This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive. time is coming to an end. Well, now I'm mad at everybody.
You did well, man.
Those glasses look good on you, but otherwise, you're not doing so hot. We're here. The final round is close. Next question. What was the name of Oedipus Rex's mom?
No idea.
Who picked?
No idea.
This. Everyone is wrong. Time for consequences. It's my old favorite, chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Drinking from a cup with a poison pellet will kill you. Ah, goes down smooth. Now let's see what you drink. It's refreshing and toxic.
Sorry. I thought it was obvious. Chess Equals is dead with me.
They both died.
Oops, didn't mean to kill all of you, but I still need one alive player, so... It's kind of arbitrary, but you had the most money. Anywho, the time has come.
The killing floor. I'm game.
Congrats on making it here alive, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Shirley Chaplin Films. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Plot twist, all the ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Here come the ghosts. Bottom row of a QWERTY keyboard. Kind of a gimme.
Hey, Ryan's back.
The Greek Muses. Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark? Food named after people. Time. You stole some yummy life force.
I'm not very good at this
Mediterranean Islands. Time is almost up. I'm going too easy on you. Here comes the next question. Hogwarts teachers. Four stolen life force. marine mammals. You're better than I thought. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all of the right answers to escape. Constellations. Time is almost up. Stop in Missouri.
Both get it the same. Oh, we're gonna die.
U.S. Monopoly Streets.
Oh, I don't know.
More but shadows now. Parts of an animal cell. Time is... Tough one.
Oh, we both died. If anyone wants to join again and play along, you can do. Just type in the new code. Zulu, Zulu, November, November. Apparently I'm a weird looking host. After food. After food. We can put that away for a little bit. Okay, let's just get the wind is really picking up. How to get the current song. What do you want to know? Oh, okay. Luke Combs is my favourite. For the last 3 years, I've been his top 0.5% on Spotify. That makes you so much cooler in my eyes. You alright, Ryan? How are you? Howdy. Flight's been good, man. We've had some good chat. We've walked the dog. It's been good, yeah.
Air Algerie 1003, contact Barcelona Control on 133.08.
133.08 for Air Algerie 1003.
Why is it? Why are you failing to get the current song? That should work. Because I use now playing.
Control, Iberia Express 1716, flight level 210.
Iberia Express 1716, radar contact.
Oh, I can't stand StreamerBot. Stupid.
Barcelona Control, Speedbird 78. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 410.
Speedbird 78, Barcelona Control identified. Good afternoon.
Oh well. Songify. Barcelona. Oh, she's already talking. I'll have a look at that later. We're just a beam Palmer at the moment. Right, time to put all this back on. Then we'll... Is Ryan still about? Is he still here? We'll play another game. On my phone, mate, putting shopping away. How long does it take you to put shopping away? Loser. Joking. Ryan's a good guy. Ryan's the good guy. Ryan basically funds this channel at the moment. Is that all? Only 200? You know, I go shopping once a month. We get everything we need for the whole month. I can't stand going shopping. Once a month's bad enough. I'm not. You were insulting me on your stream. £100 a month? What the hell do you eat?
That was my stream, not this stream.
I eat food. Thank you. That's such a you response. Just off the bat, yeah, I eat food. Oh dear. You've only been in my stream a couple of times, and I feel like I already know you.
It's like we've been friends forever.
Eurowings 2 uniform contact Milan radar on 132.705.
132.705, Eurowings 2 uniform CU.
Yeah, but you've only been active. Oh, thanks. Or am I?
Barcelona Control, Egypt Air 846, flight level 250.
Egypt Air 846, radar contact.
You're cool, so I came out of lurking and started talking to you. Oh my god, I feel so pleasured. Thank you. Hi there, mate. It does seem it does seem a little nervous on VATSIM. What do you mean a little bit? What? Huh? Explain yourself.
Volunteer 6 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 170, cleared for the SOSOR 1 Lima arrival into Provence.
Steph, I will take the radios now.
Down to flight level 170, cleared for the SOSOR 1 Lima arrival into
All right,
Provence.
Dan, the radios are all yours.
When you have to speak on VATSIM controllers, it can be nervous. I don't use VATSIM purely because I'm not a huge nice voiceover. I'm not a huge fan of VATSIM for the fact that you could do a whole flight like this and have no ATC. It's like, well, why was I on it? I'm a massive advocate for SayIntentions. I think what they've got is great. Hey! Thanks, Ryan. Legend. Look at him spending the big bucks today. Dishing out tier 1 subs and spending 200 quid on shopping. Yeah, no worries. No worries, mate.
8917, descend and maintain
yeah,
flight level 240.
I just prefer SayIntentions purely through the fact
into
that
Valencia.
you have ATC the entire flight. I mean, I know over Africa nothing really happened. Well, that's real life, you know. Oh mate, my spelling's shocking as well, don't worry. I seem to have also developed a stutter somewhere. Oh, I need a new chair so bad. I need a new chair. What else do I need? 15 years. I'm done with food. Jesse's done with food.
Barcelona control, Tom Jet 8 Delta
He's not
Tango,
done, he's done.
level 180.
Double N.
Tom Jet 8 Delta Tango, radar contact.
Yeah, 15 years, man. That's a long time. I've been with my partner. How long we've been together? 8.5 years. 8.5 years. Been married less than 1. So. Might go karting with my friends Saturday. Another karter. Sav's a karter. Should go karting together as soon as you're both in Yorkshire.
127.3 for Eurowings 2 uniform.
When will you have food, nom nom? Married less than a year, bun in the oven. Timeline is adding up. Hey, again, thank you very much, Ryan. Appreciate that.
Barcelona control, Iberia 06 Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, kids on the way, mate.
350.
We had to scan yesterday.
Iberia 06 Hotel Bravo, radar contact.
Oh, Ryan, you're a legend today. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, kids will be on the way. Kid is on the way. Kid is brewing nicely. Very healthy. No, mate. No, it's for the baby. No, I haven't had a scan on my wrist. Don't even know if I'm having one. Kind of if it works, don't fuck with it, basically. Don't even know if I have a picture on my phone.
Ryanair 13908, contact Seville Control on 132.475. Over to Seville Control, Ryanair 13908, so long.
Yeah, to spam call woman. Fair enough. I don't know whether this is going to show up on camera, but they're the baby. And he's Access likes the song. George Strait would never turn off a George Strait song. Yeah, due date 25th of November, man. Thanks. 2 for 2. 2 for 2? Yeah, I know. Christmas is going to be skint this year. We're going to get presents, but it's not going to be like, oh, this is for you. This is for baby. Banning the bots. Oh, right, yeah.
Eurowings 9 at Hotel Echo, contact Algiers Maghreb Control on 127.3.
That's all
Over to Algiers Maghreb Control on 127.3. Eurowings 9 at Hotel Echo.
Yeah. Do you want to know the gender? I'm trying to have a kid, Ryan. Dan was showing off about his strong swim. Yeah. Dickhead. Seribot. That's what I have mods for. Right, let's go back to something that was said earlier. Yeah, due date's 25th of November. Do we want to know the gender? Yes. Access is trying to have a kid. Love breaking me. Thanks. I was doing no hands on my handlebars on my bike. I said, Mum, look, no hands. Weird job if you're having to pay to do it, Ryan. Are you in danger? Yeah, no hands, and then I broke both my hands. That's the funny thing. What are you on about, Access?
Ryanair 3 Lima Lima, contact Algiers Maghreb Control on 127.3.
Yeah, put it away, Ryan.
Over to Algiers Maghreb Control on 127.3.
Oh,
Ryanair 3
sorry.
Lima Lima.
You were just talking about. Yeah. I thought it was just talking about random stuff. Request lateral direct to chest. Drunk as fuck, 4 AM writing the song. Where do we want to go to? Direct MTL. See if they let us do that. Nice little shortcut. Coulier, direct mantle. You're going to be late to work. I thought you'd finished. Oh, yeah. You're still not up? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Contact Barcelona 123.08. Barcelona Control, Speedbird 4, correction, Speedbird 78 Heavy is at flight level 410. Got a button on that side, I don't know why I used the trigger.
Speedbird 78, Barcelona Control identified. Buena tarde.
Buenas tardes. We're going to get transferred over to probably Montpellier, or yeah, it'll be Montpellier. We need to adjust our times because we're landing at 57 now. It's gone back a bit. Good accent.
Barcelona Control, Ryanair 804 X-ray, flight level 260.
Ryanair 804 X-ray.
I can do a few accents.
Ryanair 394 Romeo contact Algiers Maghreb control on 125.4.
125.4 for Ryanair 394 Romeo.
That's 13:35. We're going to lose a couple of minutes, so yeah, that's probably about right. Bad Scottish one? Never. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? I never said I can do them well, I just said I could do them. That's all I said. Scrooge McDuck, aye. Aye, it's Scrooge McDuck. How are you? Oh dear. Okay, so it's just about an hour to go. Have I seen DuckTales? Of course I've seen DuckTales. I'm a massive Disney fan. You must have seen DuckTales. God, it was an early start for me this morning. Not used to this.
Barcelona Control, Ryanair 18 Whiskey Bravo, flight level 330.
Ryanair 18 Whiskey Bravo, radar contact.
Where do you guys want to see next? I have some options. We can go. We could do Nairobi and go down to Africa again, or we could go to Mumbai, go a little bit further east, or we could do Istanbul. Well, that's not served by the 350, mate, unfortunately. Problem is, a lot of the Middle East is all off limits, so it's where I would naturally want to take you. Can't.
Marseille Control,
East Coast is a little bit boring because it's just Atlantic.
Ryanair 2959, radar contact.
I think Nairobi could be cool. About an 8-hour flight. Eight and a half hours, something like that. Vancouver. Yeah, we've done Montreal already, haven't we? So. I don't really want to go all the way to LA.
Air Algerie 1113 contact. Barcelona Control on 133.08.
128855. I'll say control, Speedbird 78 heavy, flight level 410.
Speedbird 78, Marseille Control, identified. Bona tarde.
Hello. AvGeek Ethan has got 56 people watching him right now. Can he have? Can we have some of those? I've got 6, and I love every one of you. I heard they bring out new James Bond game out soon. Really?
Just looking at what's available in terms of
5 Alpha Alpha contact. Barcelona control on 133.08.
we could do
133.08 for Sunturk 5 Alpha Alpha.
You're always enough for me. Hey, Jess, thank you very much for the follow. I thought you'd already followed.
Control, Wiz Malta 7 Papa Charlie, flight level 310.
Wiz Malta 7 Papa Charlie, radar contact.
We could go to. We could go to Nassau. But it's not really served by the 350. Mumbai is definite. I think maybe we'll go to Mumbai. Time for lunch? Oh, what are you having, Ryan? Basically, you're doing everything by staying here with us. Morrison's chicken triple sandwich. Salt and pepper chicken and chips for me. I'm starving. When you say salt and pepper chicken and chips, do you mean from the takeaway? Because I could murder that right now. Okay, we do need to start looking at the arrival. So it's the latest weather, performance and approach. So winds 250 at 19.
Temperature is now 20 degrees. Nice day outside.
Marseille Control, Ryanair 42
November,
November, flight level
277
340.
feet.
Ryanair 42 November, Foxtrot, radar contact.
You staying on after this song? What? Ow.
Volotea 2580 contact, Paris Control, on 118.725.
On to 118.725, Volotea 2580, good day.
No, I won't be staying on after this flight, man. There's one flight today.
Welling 553 Kilo, descend and maintain flight level 140. Cleared for the Mezzine 9er November arrival into Saint X.
Leaving for flight level 140. Cleared for the Mezzine 9er November arrival into Saint X, fueling 553 Kilo.
Captain, we have a message from chess equals fun 9 or 8, testing.
Non-BA Caribbean flying is on order. Yeah, the problem is, mate, I can't fly. I'm bringing content, but I can't fly it. That's the problem. I'd love to do some more Caribbean ops. Yeah, oh, in a no. When I can fly again, I'll bring you the Caribbean ops back. But I can't do that while I can't fly. I'm operating a plane. I'm not flying it.
81 Foxtrot.
Sorry.
Quebec contact. Swiss radar on 133.05.
133.05, E top Swiss 81 Foxtrot, Quebec, thanks.
Anyways, predictions are open, guys.
Marseille Control, Vueling 553 Kilo, flight level 170.
Vueling 553 Kilo, radar contact.
I think I'm going to enter today as well. I've entered my own prediction.
Red Nose 3, Lima Echo contact. Bordeaux Control on 125.79er.
125.79er. Red Nose 3 Lima Echo. Thanks.
Marseille Control, Ryanair 25 Juliet Bravo, flight level 310.
Ryanair 25 Juliet, Bravo, radar contact.
I'm going to play a song that my wife loves. At the end of this song. And then we'll do a briefing for the arrival.
Ryanair 25 Juliet, Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 210. Cleared for the Canik 1 Delta arrival into Girona.
Remembering it's going to be a Cat 3 landing today.
Cleared for the Canik 1 Delta arrival into Girona, Ryanair 25 Juliet Bravo.
Dedicate this song to my wife.
Marseille Control, France Soleil 61 Romeo Alpha, flight level 190.
France Soleil 61 Romeo, Alpha, radar contact.
I've just had a reply from SayIntentions about the idea regarding radio frequency being implemented to chat. The reply is, thanks for the idea, this would be indeed a cool one to add. I'll add this to the list of future enhancements, thanks.
Descend and maintain. Flight level 260. Cleared for the Calais 3 Golf arrival into Zurich.
Was that Chess that gave that idea?
Descending to flight level 260. Cleared for the Calais 3 Golf arrival into Zurich Edelweiss 115.
Was it your idea about the radio pushing the frequency into chat? I can't remember whose idea it was. Yeah. That's what I thought, yeah. So they're going to implement it. We'll take joint. Take joint. Right. Hey Steph, do you mind giving a brief for the arrival, please?
We'll be arriving at London Heathrow on runway 27 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Alesso 1 Hotel arrival. Transition level is 70 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 27 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 250 at 19er gusting 29er, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 20, dew decimal 8, QNH 1018. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 5733. And approach frequency will be 125.625. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Okay, just to change the brief slightly there, we'll be landing with flap 3, not flap 4, so flaps will be 25.
133.05.
Got it, Dan. We'll be landing with flaps 20 instead of flaps 30.
Marcelo Control, Air Algeria 1113, flight level 360.
We'll do our 40-minute call in about half an hour's time. We did get a frequency change. Marseille Control, Speedbird 78, heavy, flight level 410.
Speedbird 78, Marseille Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Captain, we have a message from Simming Sav. Hello, passengers. Hope you're having a wonderful flight. We are just passing by France and will be at London in about roughly an hour. Have a wonderful flight ahead and see ya.
See ya. See ya.
Simming Sav.
Don't you dare.
Marseille Control, Ryanair 804 X-ray, flight level 260.
Oh, God.
Ryanair 804 X-ray, radar contact.
Yes, I watched Eurovision. Yes, I was disappointed with our entry. And yes, I know we weren't going to win. So the weather in London is gusty. Gusting 29. Fortunately, it's right down the runway. Because there is a, I think it's 25 knots
Bravo, contact Swiss radar on 133.05.
limit on
133.05.
crosswind for autolands, so that is something I do have to consider at the moment. The weather in Europe's not looking great. I reckon we'll be just over Paris by the time we do our 40-minute call. To be landing about 20 minutes early. Good. we've got 445 miles to run. And by run, I mean fly, not run.
Marseille Control, front Soleil 9er, Romeo, Romeo, flight level 310.
Francis Soleil,
Be a long run.
Romeo, Romeo, radar contact. Red nose 2 Kilo Tango contact Swiss radar on 133.05.
133.05 for red nose 2 Kilo Tango. Good day.
Can't use your hands, so you might as well use your legs, I guess. Wow. Low blow, man. Kick a man when he's down, why don't you? Jesus Christ. Get out of my chat. Yep, 490 knots across the ground. Yeah, that's actually incorrect. It's not the TAS that's... Well, I guess it is the TAS, but your airspeed doesn't really change as you increase altitude. It's based on the density, but yeah, ground speed is 490 knots.
133.08.
You're looking at about 500 and
133.08, Eve, fueling 553 kilo.
10%, so about 520 miles an hour.
Red nose 2 Kilo Tango contact Barcelona Control on 133.08.
133.08 for red nose 2 Kilo Tango.
Ryanair 2 Delta Kilo contact Milan radar on 132.705.
132.705 for Ryanair 2 Delta Kilo. Good day.
Golf Golf Foxtrot Victor Tango Echo contact Perth Scone Radio on 121.080,000.
121.080,000, Golf Foxtrot Victor Tango Echo. Thanks for the help.
You ate that quick.
France Soleil, Niner, Romeo contact Paris Control on 125.45.
125.45, you France Soleil, Niner, Romeo, thanks.
Oh, you ate all the cheese. Oh.
France Soleil 132. Romeo contact Barcelona Control on 133.08.
Over to Barcelona Control on 133.08, France Soleil 132, Romeo.
Two 545. Paris Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 78 Heavy, flight level 410.
Speedbird 78, Paris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Get hungry at the most inconvenient times. Oh, Sav.
Marseille Control, Alpine 86 Foxtrot Alpha, flight level 340.
Alpine 86 Foxtrot Alpha, radar contact. France Soleil 132. Romeo contact Barcelona Control on 133.08.
So I've just turned off multiplayer Skynet.
For Francis Soleil,
Just had a look to see if we'd use SI radio for ATC. Now SI radio is this new
France 1285,
feature
maintain flight level
of SayIntentions, which
for the PBAT 9er Echo arrival into De Gaulle.
becomes part of their universe. So the idea being that in the future, everyone on SayIntentions will have the same AI traffic and will use the same radio regardless where you are in the world. So you'll be able to see AI traffic, real world pilots, hear the radio as if you were all in the same thing.
Radar contact.
That's what they're working towards. Now, SI radio is the beginning of that. It's in alpha stage, and it's open to everyone now. You can now use SI radio, and it basically models real world radio. So all the radio now is streaming live.
133.08, Air France 51 Papa Delta.
There's no delay, and these are all AI, because I've had to turn off Skynet.
France Soleil 990, Romeo contact, Swiss radar on 133.05.
You also get the cool effect on radio as well.
France Soleil 990, Romeo,
it models distance and projection, interference, all of that stuff.
Papa Delta, flight level 240.
Air France 51 Papa Delta, radar contact.
Something new to have a little play with.
Ryanair
say
42 November.
123805.
Foxtrot, descend and maintain flight level 240. Cleared for the Loophole 1 Delta arrival into Memmingen.
I'll say control, good afternoon, Speedbird 78 Heavy, flight level 410.
Speedbird 78, Marseille control identified. Salut.
Salut. Yeah, there's no change to that.
Marseille control, Ocean 1 Echo Juliet, flight level 350. Ocean 1 Echo Juliet, radar contact.
And you can tell as we're approaching London, flying over Europe, ATC is getting busier and busier. It's quite cool. I don't even have mine set on full. Mine on, it's on 8 out of 11.
France Soleil 132. Romeo contact Langen radar on 129.355.
Over to Langen radar, France Soleil 132, Romeo, so long.
Marseille control, Air France 68 Alpha Zulu, flight level 180. Air France 68 Alpha Zulu, radar contact.
Back to Paris. Paris control, bonsoir, Speedbird 78, it's back with you, flight level 410.
Speedbird 78, Paris control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Harry Control, France Soleil 990, Romeo Romeo, flight level 210.
France Soleil 990, Romeo Romeo, radar contact.
Paris Control, KLM 903 Zulu, flight level 190.
KLM 903 Zulu, radar contact.
This is the last flight. I mean, it's the only flight, yeah. I mean, this song, just put it out there. All you need is a little bit of a flyby. It fits so well. It's just the cinematic view. But yeah, I'm not doing multi-flights today. My name's not Max. I don't do 29-hour duties. Funny thing is, I'm probably going to land, and he'll go, "Oh, I'm here," and I'll be like, "All right, thanks, guys. See you later. Bye." Look at the engine bypass on that. You can just see the core.
Speedbird 573,
That's cool.
flight level 370.
Speedbird 573, radar contact.
Party control, Speedbird 585, flight level 350.
Speedbird 585, radar contact. KLM 903 Zulu contact, Swiss radar on 133.05.
133.05 for KLM 903 Zulu. France Soleil 37 Mike Hotel contact, Langen radar on 129.355.
129.355 for France Soleil 37 Mike Hotel. Paris Control, Ryanair 28 Whiskey, flight level 330.
So we've got the charts ready.
Ryanair 28
The
Whiskey, radar
performance data
contact.
has been inputted. We are minutes away from the 40-minute call. And yeah, we're just approaching Paris, really.
Air France 902 Hotel Lima contact, Langen radar on 129.355.
Langen radar.
Onto 129.355, Air France 902 Hotel Lima, good day.
Paris Control, Beauty 9er Charlie Yankee, flight level 330. Beauty 9er Charlie Yankee, radar contact.
How do you on Schiphol departure coming into Heathrow? Odd. I mean, it's got a few curveballs in it, SayIntentions, but
Paris
overall
Control,
it's
Beauty
really
7
good.
Alpha Kilo, flight level 380.
Beauty 7 Alpha Kilo, radar contact.
It's one of those things where, yes, it has edge cases which are annoying, but I wouldn't fly without it anymore. That's how good it is for me.
Paris Control, Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, flight level 250.
Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, radar contact.
Just realised.
Ryanair 73 Zulu Kilo, flight level 360. Ryanair 73 Zulu Kilo, radar contact.
Paris Control, Air France 48 Delta November, flight level 240.
Air France 48 Delta November, radar contact.
Hey everyone, your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent Twitch followers. Chess_equals_fun98, Flight Simulator 2025, Speedbird 59 Cape Town, Rickups, XDJ Beaks.
Paris Control, KLM 25 Uniform, flight level 350.
KLM 25 Uniform, radar contact.
Paris Control, Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, flight level 250.
Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, radar contact.
Time marker.
Right, okay. So that was the time marker. So we'll do the 40-minute call.
Paris Control, Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, flight level 180.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is the captain speaking. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your flight with us so far. We've made good progress from Accra, and we are now approximately 40 minutes until our arrival into London Heathrow. Weather in London, it's a rather nice day actually. A slight breeze, could be a little bit bumpy on the approach with quite strong winds from the southwest, but a nice 21 degrees Celsius. And
Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, radar contact.
As I say, we should be landing in the next 40 minutes or so. Seatbelt signs will be switched on in 20 minutes, so if I could ask you please prepare the cabin for landing. And assist the cabin crew in getting everything packed away and ready for our landing. Just passing Paris on the left-hand side of the aircraft, so if you are on that side of the aircraft, you have a good view. If not, don't worry, as we come into London, we're using the westerly runway today, so both sides of the aircraft will make a good view of London as we pass overhead. For the attention cabin crew, that is 40 minutes to landing, 40 minutes landing. Okay.
Jet 1 Victor Kilo, descend and maintain flight level 220, cleared for the Lima 1 Alpha arrival into Düsseldorf.
That's still good.
down to flight level 220. Cleared for the Lima 1 Alpha
And we
arrival
should,
into Dusseldorf 2Jet1 Victor Kilo.
because we've got BTV armed, shouldn't be too much of a deceleration to come off at November 6th.
Control, Air L3 1121, flight level 200.
Air L3 1121, radar contact.
You can't hear me.
Paris Control, 2Jet1 Victor Kilo, flight level 320.
2Jet1 Victor Kilo, radar contact.
Oh. For fuck's sake.
I can't hear you. Oh, yeah, Captain.
Oh.
Paris Control, Alpine 63 Kilo Lima,
Christ.
flight level 300.
We both fell for that, me and Jess. Christ.
Paris Control,
You can tell which one of us has got a kid.
Aerometric 6 radar
Quoting SpongeBob SquarePants.
Beauty 7 Alpha Kilo, descend and maintain flight level 260. Cleared for the Arval
Okay,
9
so
Alpha arrival into
altitude,
Brussels.
take off the zeros, it's 41, multiply that by 3,
Cleared for
it's
the
4,
Arval 9
8,
Alpha arrival into
12,
Brussels, Beauty 7 Alpha
3
Kilo.
plus 10, 12, 3, 13, 3, let's call it 140 miles. That's the latest we can start the descent.
France Soleil 37 Mike Hotel, radar contact.
So you're doing 3 times your altitude plus 10, round it to the next one. Deceleration. Yeah, 140 miles. I might do a flight from Manchester to Saint-Tropez. Nice. But if you're flying from Manchester to Saint-Tropez, that's not BA, though it's the wrong airline. Can I just say, guys, thanks very much for joining along today. It's been nice to have people that have stuck around for the whole thing. So thank you very much.
France Soleil 9 Romeo Romeo, radar contact.
And shout out to Ryan for the gifted subs. Yeah, we do have some new faces in here. Chess came over from YouTube. Flight Sim 2025 has jumped in the ship. Ryan's come from shopping.
Transavia 82 Victor, descend
Ryan's
and
a
maintain
frequent,
flight level 240. Cleared for the Helen 2 Alpha arrival into Schiphol.
I'm not even going to say subscriber.
Current altitude for flight
He's a
level
frequent
240.
donator to the channel.
Helen 2 Alpha arrival into Schiphol, Transavia 82 Victor.
Paris Control, Air Crete 7 Golf Alpha, flight level 340.
Air Crete 7 Golf Alpha, radar contact.
Paris Control, Ryanair 1 Quebec Delta, flight level 230.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Delta, radar contact. Transavia 82 Victor, contact London Control on 134.39er.
Switching to London Control on 134.39er E Transavia 82 Victor.
EasyJet do flights to Romania, do they?
You're worth it.
Control, Alpine 36, Charlie Papa, flight level 260.
Alpine 36, Charlie Papa, radar contact.
Romania and Greece. Is that from Manchester? Because that's a long way in a 321. I mean, the Neos can fly forever, though. That's the thing. Oh, thanks, Ryan. Appreciate that. Not so much the little one coming at the moment, it's more getting through next
Alpha
month.
Kilo contact. Swiss radar on 133.05.
Well, you're in the right place then, Flight Sim 25.
133.05 for Beauty 7 Alpha Kilo.
Air France 1285, contact Barcelona Control on 133.08.
What I'm going to do is get rid of that.
133.08 for Air France 1285.
ATC. Message record, all messages. That's Heathrow. Print that.
Paris Control, Easy 41 Juliet Kilo, flight level 370.
That is the coolest feature of this
Easy 41 Juliet Kilo, radar contact.
On 3555. Paris Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 78 Heavy, flight level 410.
Speedbird 78, Paris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. No, autopilot is still connected.
Kilo, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the QNAV 1 Golf arrival
hello.
at Gatwick.
In the descent for flight level 250. Cleared for the
been a good
QNAV
girl
1
today,
Golf
haven't
arrival
you?
into Gatwick, Easy 41 Juliet Kilo.
Talking about my dog before anyone goes there.
Paris Control, Process Soleil 84 November Mike, flight level 240.
Front Soleil 84 November Mike, radar contact.
Paris Control, Speedbird 573, flight level 370.
Speedbird 573, radar contact.
Paris Control, Rhino 1 Quebec Delta, flight level 250.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Delta, radar contact. Easy 41 Juliet Kilo, contact Swiss radar on 133.05.
133.05 for Easy 41 Juliet Kilo.
Paris Control, Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, flight level 250.
Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, radar contact. Speedbird 573, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the LSO 1 hotel arrival into Heathrow.
Down to flight level 250. Cleared for the Alessa 1 hotel arrival into Heathrow, Speedbird 573.
Air France 48 Delta November, descend and maintain flight level 170. Cleared for
5
the
minutes
Lima 1
till top
Alpha
of descent.
arrival into Dusseldorf.
Leaving for flight level 170. Cleared for the Lima 1 Alpha arrival into Dusseldorf, Air France 48 Delta November.
Oh, that was really wet.
Transavia 82 Victor, descend and maintain flight level 240. Cleared for the Heelan 2 Alpha arrival into Schiphol.
Get in your bed.
Out of current altitude for flight level 240. Cleared for the Heelan 2 Alpha arrival into Schiphol, Transavia 82 Victor.
No, you just want to stroke yourself against my chair. That's really cool.
Paris Control, Beauty 9er Charlie Yankee, flight level 330.
Beauty 9er Charlie Yankee, radar contact.
Last few outside before we
2 1 Victor Kilo, contact London Control on 134.39er.
134.39er for 2 Jet 1 Victor Kilo, good day.
France 48 Delta November, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
In some angles, the front of this plane looks like a 787, and in other angles, it really doesn't. Get the wrong glimpse, you'll be like, oh, it's a 78.
Descend via alias 1H to flight level 70 into Heathrow. Transavia 82 Victor, contact London Control on 134.39er. Switching to London Control on 134.39er, Transavia 82 Victor.
Paris Control, Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, flight level 300.
Alpine 63 Kilo Lima, radar contact.
I don't know why, but this song makes me feel, reminds me of, Send. Paris Control, Speedbird 78 Heavy, ready for descent. Descend flight level 280, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Alright, 28 scene. Thrust descent, descent, out blue, Mach.
Speedbird 573, contact Swiss radar on 133.05. Speedbird 78.
BDLC is terminated.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight crew speaking. We have now begun our approach to London Heathrow.
Indeed, finally, I know. It's not even a long flight, man.
Descend flight level 280, maintain Mach 0.7.
Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Descend flight level 280 and maintain Mach 70, Speedbird 78 Heavy. It's right down.
133.05 for Speedbird 573. Paris Control, Air France 816, flight level 330.
Air France 816, radar contact.
We've got speed control now from SayIntentions.
Paris Control, Easy 25, Uniform Echo, flight level 360.
Easy 25, Uniform Echo,
Nicky
radar
Fizz,
contact.
thank you very much for the follow. Welcome along.
Paris Control, Lufthansa 542, flight level 260.
Lufthansa 542, radar contact.
Paris Control, Speedbird 78 Heavy is unable to maintain Mach 0.7. Would like to request Mach 0.75 due aircraft performance. Thank you very much, Chess.
Paris
Paris Control, Eurowings 3 Kilo Echo, flight level 370, Speedbird 78, Mach 0.75 approved.
Mach 0.75, Speedbird 78 Heavy, thanks. Where are you joining from, Nikki? Welcome along. Right, so for those of you that haven't watched a stream in recent weeks, since surgery, obviously I can't land the plane. So we're going to be
Uniform Echo contact Rams control on 121
auto land.
075.
But that doesn't mean. Oh, Michigan, nice. Is that Chicago? One thing I've realised I did was that should be 0. It's not out of range though, is it? Ah, Detroit. Chicago's Illinois, isn't it? Of course. Yeah, Detroit's nice. Welcome along. I don't know why I always think Chicago's in Michigan. Don't know why. I think it's because it's Lake Michigan. I get confused, but I do it all the time. So yeah, as I was saying, if you haven't watched the streams lately, plane's auto landing. It does it quite fine. But if you want to guess, we may crash by the hands of a handsome pilot. Fucking hell. Thank you. So yeah, get your predictions in. Exclamation mark predict. What do you think the plane's going to land it at? Nobody gets anything, just the pride of winning.
Mike November contact London Control on 121.23.
Over to London Control, Easy 901, Mike November, so long.
I don't live in the US, but I spend a lot of time in the US.
Time marker.
Right, that is 20 minutes landing.
Paris Control,
cabin crew, just to let you know that is 20 minutes landing now. 20 minutes, thanks.
Speedbird 585.
Seat belts are now on. Can't really see much out there. It's a little bit what's the word? Easy. Check FMS message. Yes, I am. Heathrow, print. Uh, 260. at 19, 21 degrees, and it's 1019 now. Let's dial that in. The pre-select on this aircraft is amazing. I love that. It's a great feature. Alt star. Control, Speedbird 78 Heavy would like to request further descent when able. Out.
Speedbird 78, descend at your discretion.
Send my discretion, Speedbird 78 Heavy.
Speedbird 78, cleared big transition. Expect the ILS runway 27 left approach into Heathrow.
Cleared big in transition, expect the ILS runway 27 left, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Cross idle descent out blue. Chess says, can you please make a multiplayer lobby sim video? I have no idea what that is. Multiplayer lobby sim video.
Speedbird 78, expect the ILS runway 27 left approach.
Expect the ILS runway 27 left, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Yeah, what's multiplayer lobby sim?
Easy 901 Mike November, radar contact. Speedbird 78, contact London Control on 133.18.
133.18, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Does Microsoft Sim have multiplayer? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, I've never used it because I use SayIntentions. Speed. London Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 78 Heavy, passing flight level 242, descending flight level 70, QNH 1019.
Transavia 82 Victor, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Okay,
Speedbird
QNH
78,
1019
London
once
Control,
twice, 3
good afternoon.
times.
Identified, descend, flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Okay, we're coming up on the OIS now with the little plane. On track.
On to 118.805, Transavia 82 Victor, good day.
Cross descent.
UT7 Alpha Kilo, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
On to 125.0.
Land ahoy.
Alpha Kilo, good day.
London Control, Easy 46 Romeo Quebec, flight level 220.
Easy 46 Romeo Quebec, radar contact.
Can you willingly join a multiplayer lobby? We'll look at it. We'll look at it.
London Control, Easy 19 Zulu Alpha, flight level 220.
Easy 19 Zulu Alpha, radar contact.
Let's get this on here.
London Control, Speedbird 573, flight level 250.
Speedbird 573, radar contact.
London Control, Wiz Malta 551, flight level 180.
Wiz Malta 551, radar contact.
London Control, Easy 57, Lima Foxtrot, flight level 240.
Thanks for the pleasant flight.
Radar contact.
You're most welcome. Thanks for joining along, man.
Eurowing 74 Tango, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
Company message.
125.0, Eurowing 74 Tango.
Speedbird 794, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
125.0 for Speedbird 794.
London Control, Chanix 152 Bravo, flight level 200.
534 is our gate.
Fenix 152 Bravo, radar contact. Speedbird 78, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
25.625, Speedbird 78. Heathrow radar, good afternoon, Speedbird 78 Heavy, type A320, type A350 1000, is currently passing flight level 175, descending. It's flight level 70, QNH 1019.
Speedbird 78, Heathrow radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Steph, can we have the approach checklist, please?
Approach checklist Barrow Ref.
QNH 1019
Juliet
set
Carlo
3
contact.
times.
Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Seatbelts on. Minimums.
118.805, easy 41 Juliet Kilo.
Radio 50 feet set.
Runway conditions.
ICE 546, contact
Condition
Brussels
set to
control
dry.
on 125.0.
Auto brake.
125.0 set, ICE 546, thanks for the help.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Juliet, contact
ETV
Brussels
set.
control on 125.0.
Approach checklist. Checklist complete.
To Brussels control on 125.0, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Juliet.
So just so you're aware,
Beauty
coming
7
in,
Alpha Kilo contact. Brussels
27
control
left,
on
plan to vacate
125.0.
November 6. So BTV, which is brake to vacate, has been set so that we can roll off November 6 at 30 knots.
Speedbird
So that's
78,
the plan.
cross Charlie Foxtrot 27 Lima at altitude 3,000 feet.
Cross Charlie Foxtrot 27 Lima at 3,000 feet, Speedbird 78. 3,000 set. And we've got to cross.
Speedbird 78, contact London control on 130.925.
130.925, Speedbird 78. London Control, Speedbird 78 Heavy, passing flight level 135, descending 3,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Easy 41 Juliet Kilo contact, Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Speedbird 78, London control, descend altitude 3000, QNH 1011.
Descend altitude 3000, QNH 1011, Speedbird 78 Heavy. QNH 1011.
Speedbird 78, descend altitude 2,500 feet.
Descend 2,500 feet, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Okay. India Lima Lima we have identified.
118.805, easy 41 Juliet Kilo, thanks for the help.
So we're going to do this weird...
Shuttle 7 Zulu, descend and maintain flight level 180, cleared for the
Same
Tobid 1
speed for
X-ray arrival
approach.
into Heathrow. Descending to flight level 180, cleared for the Tobid 1 X-ray arrival into Heathrow, Shuttle 7 Zulu. Easy 57 Lima Foxtrot, radar contact. Speedbird 78, cleared for the ILS, runway 27 left approach via Big.
Speedbird 2756, contact Brussels control on 125.0.
Cleared for the ILS, runway 27 left via Begin, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Okay, yeah, the speed that you see at the top of the screen is ground speed. It's not the speed that I'm actually flying the plane at.
Quite pleasant today, with a temperature of 21 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal 5B.
So yeah, we're going to do this weird loopy and come on to the approach.
London control,
Yeah, the speed that I'm flying at, you can see, is 220 knots, which will drop down in a minute to 180 knots.
For flight level 230, cleared for the BBAX 9 o'clock arrival into De Gaulle, Ice Air 546.
Whereas our ground speed's 243, which is probably what you're seeing on the screen. But yeah, about that.
Speedbird 794, radar contact.
Yeah, you're seeing the TAS, where it's actually we're 220 knots. So.
With Malta 551, radar contact.
London Control, EC41 Juliet Kilo, flight level 370.
EC41 Juliet Kilo, radar contact.
So Heathrow is just down there somewhere.
Speedbird 573, contact Brussels Control on 125.0. 125.0, Speedbird 573, thanks.
Cabin is ready.
Airhop 1420, contact Amsterdam radar on 127.78.
127.78, the Airhop 1420.
Outside air temperature is 11 degrees, so we do not need anti-icing into the clouds. It would only be if it was at 10 or below.
Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu, radar contact.
Okay, speed's going to start coming back, so I'm going to go flaps 1.
Ryanair 906 Papa Alpha contact, London Control on 134.755.
And that'll increase the slats.
134.755, Ryanair -6 Papa Alpha, good day. London Control, Speedbird 82 Papa, flight level 170.
Speedbird 82 Papa, radar contact. Ryanair 1 Quebec Delta, descend and maintain flight level 170, cleared for the Elvos 1 Mike arrival into Manchester.
At a current altitude for flight level 170, cleared for the Elvos 1 Mike arrival into Manchester, Ryanair 1 Quebec Delta.
.0 for Condor 1 Victor Charlie, good day.
Thrust idle.
London Control, Condor 1 Victor Charlie, flight level 190.
Condor 1 Victor Charlie, radar contact.
One thing it shows you on the
Top Swiss 42 Juliet
FMS is
Whiskey,
when to put the
descend and
flaps out.
maintain flight level 180.
Which is quite cool,
but level 180, Top Swiss 42
you don't have to
Whiskey.
stick to that.
Speedbird 573, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805. Over to Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 573. So long. Ryanair 8 Echo Golf, contact London Control on 133.6. 133.6, see you, Ryanair 8 Echo Golf. London Control, Tomjet 8 Victor Golf, flight level 220. Tomjet 8 Victor Golf, radar contact. Alpine 78 November, Kilo, descend and maintain flight level 130, cleared for the LDAX 1 Sierra arrival into Southampton.
Out of current altitude for flight level 130.
She's a bit of speed break.
1 Sierra arrival into Southampton.
No visibility is there. We'll pop out the clouds soon though.
Ryanair 906, Papa Alpha contact London Control on 134.755.
134.755, Ryanair 906, Papa Alpha, good day.
London Control, Shuttle 7 Zulu, flight level 190. Shuttle 7 Zulu, radar contact.
Scottish Control, Virgin 141, flight level 340.
Right slope is alive. Okay,
Virgin
flaps
141,
2.
radar contact.
Scottish Control, Speedbird 82 Papa, flight level 340.
Speedbird 82 Papa, radar contact.
London Control, ICF 546, flight level 210.
ICF 546, radar contact. Ryanair 834, Foxtrot contact, Copenhagen Control on
Pebbles.
124.555.
You made me look. I have to say, you made me look. There we go, it's London. And what a beautiful city she is, look at her.
ICF 546, contact Paris Control on 135.55.
Okay, we are cleared for the approach. So we can go fly slope blue, lock blue, land 3 dual autopilots 1 and 2. Heathrow's over there somewhere. Landing on the left runway. I'm good, man. We've just flown back from Accra. Coming over the city of London right now. There's Hyde Park. Is that Hyde Park? No, Hyde. No, that is Hyde Park. Yeah. What a beautiful view this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. I've just finished the housework. Now chilling. Those FBI alerts of yours was really funny the other day. Just finishing my long haul from Amsterdam to Houston. Nice, man. Are you live? I didn't get a notification. Oh, you're offline. Right, Lockstar. Okay, 15 miles. We're going to reduce to 160 as per ops in London. Seems good. It's always good, mate. Always good. Standard in London just to reduce to 160 until 4 nautical miles. What was that for? Outstar? You fly over the Doom. Yeah, upload the photos, man.
Speedbird 78, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48, Speedbird 78. We've already flown over that, mate. That was about 5 minutes ago. Heathrow radar, Speedbird. Correction, Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 78 Heavy is localized or established ILS, runway 27 left.
Saudia 120, cross runway 27 left.
Speedbird 78 Heavy, Heathrow Tower, continue approach, number 4, behind the Speedbird 777 on a 7-mile final.
Continue approach, number 4, Speedbird 78 Heavy.
2,500.
Position check, QNH 10. 1019 set once, twice, 3 times. We are localizer established.
Speedbird
visual.
78, expect late landing clearance, runway 27 left.
Expect late landing clearance, Speedbird 78 Heavy. I can't, mate.
Speedbird 78
It's
Heavy,
landing
speed
itself.
160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to force, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Glide slope
Etihad 71
star.
Mike, hold short of runway 27 left.
27L holding short, Etihad 71 Mike.
Glide slope. I'm holding the stick.
Etihad
I
71
won't be
Mike,
doing
cross
anything.
runway 27 left.
The full auto land.
Cross 27 left, Etihad 71 Mike.
Okay, 3,000 is set for the go around. He is the Almighty. He is a god.
Speedbird 134, winds 260 at 18, cleared to land runway 27 left.
Okay, gear down.
27 left, cleared to land, Speedbird 134.
Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Landing checklist. No. Landing checklist.
Say again, please.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist, seatbelts on. Landing gear down. Ground spoilers armed. Flaps full.
Flaps 3.
Landing checklist complete.
Speedbird 78, expect late landing clearance, runway 27 left.
Expect a late landing clearance, Speedbird 78.
Speedbird 78 Heavy, runway 27 left, winds 260 at 19, cleared to land.
Good land, runway 27 left, Speedbird 78. Okay, stable, visual, continue.
Approaching runway 27 left.
Confirmed. I really want to take control. And I know one of you's going to do it.
500.
First flap 3 and the 350. See what it's like. I knew one of you's there.
Above.
Eject, continue.
100. Minimum 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Okay, roll out, reverse screen, decel.
Auto brake off.
KLM 1010, hold short of runway 27 left.
Holding short of
Off
runway
November
27
6
left,
as
KLM
planned.
1010.
Speedbird 3 Kilo Golf, contact departure. Good day. Speedbird 78, exit at November 6 if able. Taxi to Terminal 5B, gate 534 via November 6. Echo Bravo, stay on this frequency.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London. Did you...
Vacate November 6, taxi Terminal 5B, gate stand 534 via November 6, Echo Bravo. Stay this frequency, Speedbird 78 Heavy. Thanks.
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with virtual bow. The local time
Nose
here is
wheel,
3:02 p.m.
logo.
For those with connections, please note the following upcoming
Okay, switching to departure, Speedbird 3 Kilo Golf.
Not normally stay this frequency.
KLM 1010, hold short of runway
Aaron,
27 left.
welcome along. Why landing with autopilot on? Because I've got a broken wrist and I've just had surgery, so I can't actually land. Yeah. Alright, we need 3 minutes on the engines. Don't think I've set my autopilot disconnect button right.
Speedbird 134, contact ground on 121.905,000.
121.905,000 for ground, Speedbird 134.
Yes, confirm. Yes, that's expected. Wireless landing systems.
KLM 1010, hold short of runway 27 left.
Holding short of runway 27
After landing checklist, please, Steph.
Parking checklist, parking brakes and chocks.
Oh, I didn't say that. We've got 534, Terminal 5, B gates 534.
KLM 1010, cross runway 27 left.
Cross 27 left, KLM 1010.
Oh, that hurts. You love this song. Glad I could provide it. Well, guys, as always, thank you very much for joining along today. I've had a blast. So we've flown all the way from Accra in Ghana and landed here in London Heathrow. If you do like the content that I provide, thank you very much. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. If you like the content I provide, I do appreciate a like, a follow, a subscribe, whatever you do on the channel you're watching. I really appreciate that. The main channel for me is Twitch, so if you want the best experience, that is where you're going to find it. As always, I do finish my streams off with a raid, so if you are watching on Twitch, expect to go somewhere else. We'll find somewhere nice for you. Turn the nose light off, the APU going. As we come on stand here, I'm going to go and enjoy the afternoon when my wife gets home with her. Get something nice to eat for dinner. We've had 3 minutes on the engines, that's good. And I'll probably be back again tomorrow with another flight, likely going to India. Wouldn't it be nice if the VTGS was actually in the airport building so you can't see it? Jesus. Yeah, off to Mumbai. We're going to park there. so I can't see the VTGS. Right, we've had 4 minutes. Just waiting for the last APU to... The last APU? The only APU. To load up. I was a bit late putting it on. Yeah, I'm thinking about Mumbai. I'm not going to confirm it's Mumbai. We'll find out tomorrow. Right, APU is available. Bleed is on. Both engines are now off. Beacon, seatbelt signs off. And there we go. We have arrived. For some reason, Elevatex didn't release the landing rate. So I'll show you for you. Elevatex landing rate there is 299 feet per minute, 1.15 G. So nicely done. Where did the autopilot put us down? It's just after the first touchdown marker, so pretty good. Very central. Then we got off as predicted at November 6 with BTV.
Etihad 69 Whiskey, winds 240 at 15, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Oh, it did.
Clear to land, 27 left, Etihad 69er Whiskey.
Oh, right, I just missed it. Fair enough. Right, guys, thank you very much for joining along. We're just going to shut down the aircraft, put on the external power. AP bleed goes off. And we can take the ADIRS and passenger cabin oxygen. That's all set down. Apparently got hot brakes. Brake fans on. Right guys, thank you very much for joining along. That's me over and out, and we'll see you on the next one. Oh, do you know what? I think we'll send you all to Ethan. Ethan's going to be landing soon. Right guys, take care, see you again tomorrow for the next stream.